Testing.
Rightio, we're not far away from getting the night on the road, and it's 5:58, so we might even start just fractionally before 6, if we're lucky. They're going to let the other batsmen in, that's very nice of them. We do need 2 batters. Looks like Frank Elliott might be bowling. He's having a good look at the ball. Make sure he's happy with it. He is. He winds his arms up. He's ready to go, play ball. Off we go. We start the game. Frankie, wide ball to start with, mate. Must be the ball. Yeah. Wouldn't be the bowler. As Frank Elliott comes in the bowl to Duncan. No ball off the pitch, so that's no good either, mate. Yeah, give him 4 runs without doing anything. Third time lucky, maybe. Frank Elliott on his way, comes in the bowl. No, it's a no ball off the pitch. That's no good either, mate. That's 3 in a row. Yeah, they won the game last week off the last ball. Very exciting stuff it was. And then Frank carries it on by bowling this dribble. Oh, online. I'll just prepare myself for the fact that that ball was actually not an extra. I was expecting another one, and it's last ball. Frankie. Yeah, online again, good shot. Well fielded, gone. Wicket it is, and that'll be the end of the over. That's unlucky for Frank. Frank Funk, that was the batsman, because he's out first ball for a golden duck, and no one likes having that happen to them. Right. This will be Sam to bowl. Play ball. He bowls, and it's on the line, which is a wide. Tight one, but that's the call I'm sticking with. So Sam comes in to bowl again. No ball off the pitch, gee whiz. Yeah, so he started in the same fashion as the previous bowler. Struggling to control the ball, obviously. Well, it would have been a wide, but he hit it, and they'll get 1. So they saved a run there, but basically they're the fielding team, but not by design. Sam. Oh, bowled him. There you go. That's what happens when you put them on line. You've got a chance of getting a wicket. That's what happened. And just realised that that'll work if I put that there. Last ball. Full toss, he hit it well. Jamie's there. They get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Ash. He'll be bowling next. Yep, play ball. It's okay. Frank? No, I don't reckon. You were... Oh, they're thinking about it. No, Clint's right there. He thinks about the review, says no. I'm with you. Okay. Clint says it's close, but I won't review. Ash comes in, he bowls. And nicely played that was by Frankie. Getting these batsmen the wrong way around here. For some reason they look similar to me, but they're different. Ash. That's a nice shot, Duncan. That'll be 2. Your brother bought a house in Sydney today. He rang me to tell me. Yeah, doesn't have to take out a loan. He's got enough. Last ball, enough money to pay for it. It's a double story in Greater Western Sydney, I believe, and yeah, 1.5 on the money, on the dot, 1.5 mil. He's doing all right for himself and his family. That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so he's pretty excited about that, and good luck to him. He's done very well. Clinton is going to bowl next. Play ball. That beats the bat, and there's no run. Yes, it seems that I've got games tonight. Most of the games I'm umpiring tonight have teams in it that are relatively new to us. Come from Bouncer, and they're now playing down here at SEMA Sports. And yeah, Cruz did the fixtures apparently. He said that he was, you know, told to do them a certain way, perhaps by Hinchy, but nevertheless, I think Cruz was thinking that he'd stitch me up because, you know, I'm not going to know the names of all the players as much or as easily as I do because I've got a few sides that are relatively new. Leg side. Last ball. Anyway, that won't bother me because I'm going to have to learn them at some stage or another anyway, and the quicker I get into it, the quicker that'll happen. So I haven't got a problem with whoever I umpire on any given night, really. But anyway, that'll be 1, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, he stitched himself up while we're talking about being stitched up. Apparently, Cruz earlier, might have been a couple of days ago, not too sure exactly when it was, but apparently he's not too flash at using a washing machine correctly. Play ball around the wicket. This is Nathan. Yeah, that's off the body. So I'm only going to be able to give him 1 run if he gets there, and he makes it hard work of it. Yep, so he did the washing, washed his clothes, and he didn't shut the washing machine lid down fully. Some of his clothes were sort of hanging out a bit and all the rest of it. And what do you reckon happened? That's right, he flooded the floor. He flooded the laundry floor. The water was everywhere. What can I tell you? What an absolute tool. Anyway, doesn't surprise me. 3. So not only does he have all his meals provided for him because he can't cook, but now he needs somebody to do his wash his clothes for him as well because he obviously can't do that unsupervised. Frank, you took far too long, son. He's in. Yep, you almost waited for him to get in, and then you said, "Oh, now I'll hit him." And he says, "Sorry, but no one's buying it." Last ball, yeah, Cruz, unbelievable. It's not all that hard to shut the lid of the washing machine. No ball. That's the end of the over. I actually do, end of the over, boys, yeah. I actually do my own washing every week. In fact, I do it twice a week. Yeah, and I have never flooded the floor. No, never done that. Yeah. Play ball. This is Jamie. I've done plenty of stupid things having said that, but that's just not one of them, as it turns out. But, yeah. That would have been gone, but he missed the get 1. Yeah, Cruz is going to be another one of those young fellas that's he's going to have to get married at some point and have somebody that's tolerant and capable, you know, household duties and so forth. Because if he's going to be left to his own devices, he's going to have a very long and tough life. They get 2 there. Would have been out if they hit the stumps that time, but that didn't happen. Yeah, so yeah, Kiana's the woman in the hot seat at the moment because that's his girlfriend, and well, she brings him food plenty of time. That's going to go for 7. Good shot. Last ball, super ball. But She's good at bringing in food, but not all that good at supplying the necessary utensils that you need to eat that food. She's lacking in that area. That'll be 8, and that'll be the end of the over. They get 50. It's a pretty good effort there by Send It. There you go. It's 22 degrees. It's cloudy. It's 6:07 p.m. And without looking at my watch, I'm pretty sure it's the 13th of May, 2025. And yep, that's exactly what it is. There you go. Frank's going to have another crack at bowling. His first over wasn't too good, although he did get a wicket on his last ball. Run out. That's helped his stats a bit. But he was, well, he was spraying them everywhere. That's the best way to describe it. Jack Dawes. Well, I don't need to ask him his name. Who's the other bloke again, Jack? Ronan. Ronan, we can go with that. Yeah, all right. Play ball, Frank. Let's see what you do this time, mate. I'm not expecting much, that way I won't be disappointed. No, it's online, actually, and it's a refreshing change, that is, dot ball. Yeah, Frank again, he bowls to Jack. And we'll give him 1 for that. Wasn't a particularly great shot, but at least he's scored something. Ronan, first ball. Candidate for Golden Duck, we'll see. Yeah, I reckon it is out. Yeah, I reckon that's a Golden Duck run out. I'm paying it. Yep, we're going to have a look. Yep, so the batsman's not convinced. He doesn't look overconfident with the review, and I don't reckon he should be, because I reckon he's out. But anyway, we're going to bring it up and we'll just double check for the sake of the exercise. Here it comes. And he's gone there and still out there, so it's a couple of frames. Yep, so we stick with the call, and that'll be 1 review for Send It. That's gone. Play. Nice start to the evening for me. It's not a wide, it's actually okay. And there's one ball to go. It was good, Jack, yeah, on the pitch, and didn't think I could pay a wide there. So I didn't. Leg side, and end of the over. Don't know what Cruz is doing here tonight. I suppose he's on the clock and he's probably getting paid something for being here, but so far from what I've seen, he's hasn't been worth any money yet. Play ball. Let's hit the top net. Nathan, nicely caught by you. The star of the show last week. He bowled the bloke on the Super Ball to win the game. And Nathan said to me just before this game started, that's a wide, by the way. He didn't say that, but that's just me commentating. He said to me, yeah, it was a little bit overshadowed, that wicket that he got on the Super Ball, by my story about the airport. Anyway, he thought it was humorous, and it was. And yeah, we went on about that for about 9 or 10 overs last week, and just got the story in towards the end of the as the game was ending. That won't be out. That'll be 7, and it's last ball. People might be pleased to know that I've got around about 63% of my hearing back. It's not 100%, but it's improved. That's 7 more. Gee, it's a good shot, and that's the end of the over. 2 7s changes it a fair bit there. Yeah, so I had blocked ear, my right ear last night, but tonight I'm pretty confident that you can put catches behind the wicket by the keeper back on the table. Play ball, because I'm slightly more than half a chance of hearing it if that does happen. Don't think we actually missed any of those last night, but it wasn't because I could hear. It was just the way that the cards fell. But anyway, yeah, we got a fair percentage of the hearing back. Not that I think the doctor helped me out too much, and I'll get back to that in a minute. That'll be 2. Yeah, I went and had my flu needle today, and just before I had the needle, we saw a doctor, and I mentioned about my ear, and asked me a number of questions. which I answered no to all of them. That's 2. And anyway, he had a quick look and said, "Oh, it's a little bit red, but there's no wax in there." That's good. Plenty of shit probably, but no wax. That's good. Anyway, between the ears, 2 runs there, last ball. And he said, "I'll just give you some drops." He said, "Go to the chemist, get some drops." And as I said, my hearing is actually a lot better this morning than what it had been for the last 4 days or so. 1 run end of the over. Yeah. So anyway, he said, "Go take those drops, maybe a couple of drops 3 times a day for a week. Don't syringe your ear with water like you've been doing anymore. No need to do that." And as I said, I was feeling like I had got most of my hearing back, play ball. And so, but I thought I'll do the right thing. I'll buy the drops and I'll put them in. That's a good catch. That's out court. We pay it, as you do. Yeah, so anyway, of course, I put some of the drops in my ear, and yeah, what do you reckon happened? Yeah, it clogged it up again, didn't it? So I was back to a blocked ear and I couldn't hear a thing. That worked out well for me. That's good medical advice if I've ever seen it. Anyway, I got sick of that after about a couple of hours and decided, stuff you, I'm going to actually syringe the ear with water again, even though you told me not to. And about half an hour later, that actually fixed the problem. I was back to pretty much where I was this morning. So anyway, it's nice to have more than half my hearing back, and yeah, maybe it'll just pop out at some stage throughout the night, and if it does, I'll let you know, leg side, because I'm looking forward to that feeling of 100% hearing again for me. Last ball. It's a little pain in the arse when you can only hear out of one ear. You're probably better off being deaf in both. Anyway, that'll be 2. That's the end of the over. Yeah, we made a couple of blues last night, and I thought that might be as a result of my lack of hearing, but as it turned out, the ear infection, if you want to call it that, play ball, actually had a little bit of an impact on my eyesight, which I wasn't expecting on a couple of occasions. So there you go. That was a full toss pie, but he got a wicket, Nathan. Everything he touches at the moment turns to gold for this bloke. It's a dot ball. I thought this partnership might be, well, perhaps even more dominant than the first one was, with Jack Dawes out here, but it hasn't proved to be the case as yet. Only the 18 runs in the 5th over now. It's a good shot. I'm thinking no, and I'm very confident. Would you like to have a crack? I don't think they're going to. And yeah, I was very confident that was just in, and it looks like they're with me. He bowls around the wicket, and it's nicely driven. It's actually found a way to the back net. There's a round of applause from a spectator there that thought that was pretty good. I reckon she's barracking for the batting team, and it's last ball. 3, and this is I run him out and they won't, and that'll be the end of the over. So they pick up 7 runs in that over. Nathan gets his first wicket for the evening. Jamie Pickles, play ball. He lets that go. It was the wrong, and he did not pick it. Just so you know. He's got a big smile on his face. He knows he didn't pick it. He let it go thinking it might be a leggy and it might be a wide, and it wasn't either of those. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls, and that one was the leggy, and he hit it well, and he picks up 4. Yeah, so there's 3 ladies there and a young boy that's watching here, cheering for the Send It team. And some players excel when they've got a few fans watching them. And that's 5, and some players fall in a heap when that happens and when the pressure's on them, like we saw from young Clint Hinchcliffe last Wednesday night when he played for the Slayers and made -10, while his batting partner Julian Gangemi, the star here, has made 9. No, that's not out. Not out on both counts. It was a bump ball, and it's 1. Not air. I reckon it's hit the ground, and I'm very confident that's the case, but I'm not checking it. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, so, and the thing with Hinchy, of course, is he only actually had one fan watching. It was his girlfriend, Josie, whereas these guys have got 4 people barracking for him. He stuffed that up. Oh, no, you've stuffed it completely in the end, and that's the end of the over. Oh, he had about 3 cracks at trying to stump him. He couldn't take any of them. You want to have a look? Well, okay, yeah, you can have a look, yes. I don't think it's out though, just so you know. I'll be surprised if it's... I mean, it should have been out. I don't think it is. We're going to have a look. So here we go. He fumbles it initially. Yeah, then he grabs it. He's still got plenty of time here, but he can't reach the stumps. There you go. He misses them. And now he has another go. And now the batsman's in, and he hits it now. But that's not out, mate, by several frames. Yes, that's... The review there was about as brilliant as the fielding. What a waste of time both of them were. Yep. And who? Pedro. Oliver and Pedro. Yeah, so these are new players. Yeah, no, he did review it, yeah. No, I know I couldn't believe it either, Clinton, but he did. And that's another one of those reviews that's been pissed away. We're 2-0. 2-0 for the night. That's a good start. Play ball. Although that one arguably shouldn't be counted. Oliver, new player, had to put his name in. Pedro has played before, apparently. Yeah, Hinchy, hey? Hinchy. Wrong end, although it's still out, but it's still the wrong end, but he gets it. Yeah. So sometimes that can happen for you. You can go the wrong end and still get the wicket. Could have walked it in at the bowler's end, chose the harder option, and the throw was a very good one. And I guess all's well that ends well. Yeah, Hinchy will probably be playing tomorrow night. I think they got a late game, possibly, and so Josie mightn't be here, so he might have a sporting chance, Hinchy. But yes, yeah. Yeah, the last plane out of Sydney is almost gone, and I reckon Josie will be on the next flight to Sydney tomorrow night shortly after that game if she is watching and he doesn't score any runs like he didn't do last week, Hinch. He's been pretty good since. He throws the bat. I think he dropped it, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to give it out as this bloke has -10 on his name, against his name. He's only faced 1 ball. It's funny when Hinch gets a bit angry, and it's a wide. I'll pay it. Last ball. Yeah. Cricket brings out the best and the worst in people. All sport does that, and I wonder if that's a side of Hinch that Josie's actually seen before, and whether she liked it or whether she thought he was, just a little bit strange the way he was acting. End of the over. They're still going together, I think, at the moment, so I don't think it was a deal breaker. But, yeah. Sometimes you don't always get what you bargain for. Play ball. I think she thought she was going to go out with somebody that was pretty much a star of the game, and as it turned out last Wednesday night, he was anything but. 3rd ball. Someone might play this back to him later on, although he's probably not watching. He's probably at footy training or something like that. That's out court. Doesn't mean he won't get to hear it at some point. G'day Hinch, how you going, mate? My good buddy, pal and friend. Oh, you got to love it. Anyway, this is Sam bowling, and we like watching Sam bowl, even when it's almost a wide, but it's not quite. Yeah, I'm all good with it. So Cruz shuffling a few papers. He's trying to look busy. Yeah. You haven't got me fooled. It's 3rd ball. 3rd ball. Some young fella wanted to get into the office there, but it looks like the door might be shut and possibly locked. It's a good ball. We'll give them 1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, it's swap ends. Ash Ross to bowl next. Yeah. Play ball, that's right. So now Cruz is just supervising Diana with the bibs. dot ball. Oh, they're going to run here. That's going to be a tragedy because Pedro's been absolutely crucified there by Oliver. As he had no chance of making that, and there was no need to run. Now he wants to run again. Mates, you're out, and we have to wait until he starts his run up to commence the next delivery. Low full toss, and we give him 2 more. That is Pedro. This partnership's not going too well. It's just dawned on me. I just had a quick look at the score and saw -15 and I thought, no, that's no good. Get a bit caught up on some of my waffling on with different stories and occasionally lose track of what the score is. Not that that really matters all that much as long as we're getting the calls right. But I usually have a fair idea of where the game is situated, and I just had a moment there where it dawned on me these two were really struggling. Swing and a miss, last ball. You might want to put one of those bibs on, Cruz, when you have your dinner. Anyway, it's off the body, and we give him 1. That'll be the end of the over. 1 for 18 for Ash. Gee, Pedro, -17, mate, that's no good. You got crucified on one of them, so one of them wasn't your fault, but don't remember whether the other ones would have been or not, but it doesn't really make all that much difference. It is what it is, your fault or not. Play ball. Wide. Yep, that'll be what it is. Yep. And I don't know if the bowler is convinced of that, but I can tell you what, in my book, he should be, because it definitely was. Anyway, that's also another one, wide, on the other side. Yeah, he has a quick look at the leg side line to see if it moved, and it hasn't. It's in the same spot it's been all my life. And when it's outside that line, I pay the wide, mostly, except for the ones that I occasionally might miss. And that has happened in the past. I've given those last 5 runs to the wrong bloke, and I'll have to fix that because he's the one that's on -17. Yeah, so let me just sort all that out and go wide, 1, 2. It's all right, just fixing the score up. Last ball. Yeah, it'll be okay. It's right. It's right. Yep. They see all the wide show up again when I put them in again, and they all think, oh, that wasn't a wide. But anyway, end of the over. Had to do it sometime. I thought I might as well do it while I'm in the midst of an over so I don't forget. Who scored what and when? Nathan Tremlett. Play ball. He'll be bowling to Oliver. Slower ball. Oh, Ash! He fell over at the same time he dropped it. And he didn't look very elegant at all with that catching attempt. He really should have caught it, to be fair, but he didn't. And I told everybody, that's in the air but safe. It almost cleaned up Sam. That's a kick that's well enough controlled that you wouldn't be pinging it for extra. Changed the direction. It was in the direction of the stumps, and there you go. We only gave it 2. Ash, another chance for him, and I don't know how he's missed him from there, but he found a way. And it looked very close. I actually expected that to hit the stumps when it left the hand. But no, that wasn't the case. Nathan bowls. Pedro hits it straight. Frankie, he's got plenty of time to line it up. He needed longer because he still wasn't able to hit him. And it's last ball. Golden opportunity goes begging for the Stingrays. This pair's just fought back a little bit. It's okay. End of the over. Just kicked a bit, but I don't think I could entertain a no ball call there, so I didn't. Yeah, so there have been negatives throughout this partnership for a fair bit of it, but now they've got it into positive territory. If they can just get it over 100 here, they'll might give them a little bit of a psychological edge. Play ball. Jamie will have other ideas. He'll be looking to take 2 or 3 wickets probably. Off the toe of the bat. And that usually ends up being safe when that happens. And that's what it was, 2 to Pedro. Jamie Pickles. And beats the bat, was actually nicely flighted, and it turned after landing, and that's a pretty good ball for a leg spinner to bowl, no matter who that leg spinner is. Nathan puts the stumps back on. The bails back on. Jamie bowls this. That was the wrong one, and the batsman waited on it and played it quite nicely. Just the one had hit the back net at my end before hitting the side net. There's Jamie comes in, he bowls to Pedro off the body, and so that'll be only one. Last ball, super ball. Can they get it to just over 100 here, or will that not be the case? We'll find out very shortly as he comes in, he bowls. It's a nice shot, it's in, it's gone for 7. And he cheers before he makes it, but that'll be 14. And can I have the ball, please, Jamie? Or Clinton or somebody, anyone. Here we go. So that was a pretty good way to finish for Send It. Gee, Jamie's got none for 50. How did that happen? Here we go. Thanks, mate. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Jamie Pickles, one of the better bowlers in the lineup, I would have thought. And he's gone for 50 runs without taking a wicket. That 14 obviously made a difference, but still. And that pair that struggled for 80% of the time actually ended up with 21. They get 113, and that's the score I reckon they could defend against what I would have described as a fairly confident-looking Stingrays team after pulling that game out of the fire last week and winning on the last ball. But and they've got a fairly strong side tonight, actually, I reckon, on paper. But on paper and what you do in reality sometimes are different things. Hitchy's a good player on paper. Yeah, very good. We haven't picked on Hitchy all that much since we started the commentary. Yeah, so I'm working my way up though, because we've almost given Hopesy almost no serve, almost. I mean, he might have dropped a catch once or twice or missed a run out, 1 out of every 10 or something like that, where we might have just mentioned it in passing, but we haven't really ripped into him very much at all. And he's not as stupid as some of the other ones, other people that work here, so it makes it a little bit harder. And he does, well, they both pay my wage, so I suppose, Hinchy's the same as Hopesy in that regard. But they're pretty thick-skinned. I reckon they can take it if it comes up, just like I can and like I do. Even last night, if you tuned in, I did make one really bad call. I thought it was a pretty bad call last night, and I gave myself a bit of a serve in the commentary for a good 5 minutes or so, and then referred to it a bit later, and I'll mention it again now. So yeah, I don't hide behind things like that, and I make mistakes just like anyone else. And I'm fair game to have a crack at when I do. No good throwing stones if you can't throw them at yourself. That's play ball. This is Jack Dawes. Comes in, he bowls to Clinton. Leg side and no ball. You can take your pick, Clint. I'm giving you 2 runs whichever way I go. Jack again, he comes in, he bowls to Clint. Yeah, it's a much better ball. Circumspect shot, but pays off, he gets 2. Light shines brightly at the moment because it hasn't been turned off, and someone will want that to happen at some point. Off the leg, and I'll be paying 1 run for that. There's like Pedro just falling over when he was fielding the ball there. There's a chance for the fielder. It's on the money. Hits middle stump if you don't mind. Thanks for coming. That's a very, very nice throw, and that would have been Ronan. Yep, so that got my attention. Dead-eye Dick. We've got one ball to go here in this over. Yeah, Duncan puts the stumps or the bails on, and well done. No, it wasn't Duncan, it was Frankie. Last ball. Anyway, he comes and he bowls. Outswinger. Good ball, and that's the end of the over. And Jack just showing us, again, some of his tricks when he bowls, because he does have that ability to swing the ball both ways, which is a very handy asset to have. Play ball. This is Frankie Funk. Got to be careful how you say that, and I am. 2 runs to Clinton. Comes into bowl and top of body. And another chance for the same fielder. That was Ronan. This time they get through for a run. He bowls. Clinton turns that away into the leg side 4-2. It's 6:33 p.m. and we're pretty much on time so far this evening. He comes in, he bowls to Sam, swing and a miss, it hits the keeper's leg, and there is no score. And he felt that one. Last ball. That'll be only one, and that'll be the end of the over. Pedro, that's his name. Play ball. Let's watch Pedro come into bowl. Oh, no ball. Front foot, boys. Front foot. He's only bowling off about 2 steps, so we'll call one early, and they've just pointed it out to him. When we call one early, that'll probably stop him from doing it again, I'm tipping, as Jack just showed him where he can't bowl. No ball off the pitch, that didn't help him. A no ball for a different reason, but the same result. Plenty of kids around the place loving life down here at SEMA Sports with everyone else. Oh, he had a chance. Didn't actually carry in the end. That cat hit in the air, but it was just wide of Duncan, and wasn't able to get a glove on it. They got one. This is Pedro. He bowls to Sam, and Sam plays a nice shot. It went through the legs of Ronan, another bloke that's gone to ground there. And who does that remind you of? Belly, are you watching? Last ball. G'day, Nick Bell, if you are. You probably won't like the fact that I mentioned that, but I don't care. That's the end of the over. He can tell me when he sees me. I don't fall over much. I've got proof to the contrary. Yeah, plenty of footage, as we used to say back in the day. That used to come up, that word footage, a lot when Pete Cahill was down here. Play ball. Yeah, I remember him umpiring a game one night that was on one of the other courts, and Hopesy was playing in that game. And Hopesy told him basically that, well, he didn't say it in so many words, but he was inferring that he was shit on that occasion. That wouldn't have been the only occasion that he would have inferred that. And when Hopesy said that to him, I was right there when he said it. Pete said, why have you got footage to show that I made a few mistakes? He said, I don't need the footage, mate, I just know when you're wrong. And he is a very good judge, so we'll back him in on those. That's a really good piece of fielding. I just thought I might mention that while I'm talking about other stuff. That was worth a mention, because it was a direct hit from side on, Jack Dawes. Yep, they're looking okay here at the moment, Standard, I reckon, at the moment. I reckon, if I was a betting man, and I am, that's where my money would go at the minute. But things can change very quickly. As that throw went out of the net, but they crossed before it did that, and that means I can still give them the 1 run, and I have. People don't know about that rule. A lot of people don't, I don't reckon. But anyway, I do, and that's all that really matters because I'm the bloke in charge. Last ball. Nice to be in charge. 2 runs, that's the end of the over. Oliver. I think we've got somebody new umpiring on the MCG in a moment. Play ball. And I know him, but he plays on a Wednesday night. And I'm thinking no. And they're not reviewing. I can't think of his name. It could be someone like Rowan or Rohan or Rowan or anyway, it's somebody, some young fella that plays on a Wednesday night down here, and I think he might be umpiring the games of cricket on the MCG that'll be starting soonish. I'm thinking that's the case, but I don't know for sure. It won't be Cruz, I was told, because he's got so many more important things to be doing with his time other than umpiring. 3rd ball. Like maybe mopping his laundry floor. 3rd ball. He needs to get home and probably do that. I wonder if he actually did do that or whether someone else took over. 4 runs, that's the end of the over. Yep, so 1 over to go in this partnership, and this will be Ronan. Could be Jamie, that young fella. I'm still picking him out of thin air, really. They play ball. That'll be 1. Here comes in, he bowls to Sam. Full toss, hit it on the leg side, picks up 2. Yeah, they're salvaging something out of this partnership. It hasn't been a total loss by any stretch. They've got 28. I don't think they'll be getting the skin in this. They hit 3 sevens pretty much, but still reasonable. And are you appealing or are you just going to? It's a warning, is it? Okay, warning. Yep. Okay. So I tried the man pad there, but didn't go through with the appeal. I don't have a major problem with that. Whether they do it or not, really, it's within the laws of the game. But certainly, if they warn somebody, I don't think you can get too upset as a batsman. Wide rebowl. Yep. He's decided to warn them, so so just keeping him honest, and that's fair enough. That's pretty much how I would look at it if I was playing. Last ball, Super Ball. I reckon that's how I would look at it, is I'd probably warn the bloke first, and if he keeps doing it, well then it's fair games. It's off the back of the bat, that'll be 2, which is 4, and that'll be the end of the over. So they come out with 35. Anyway, just because I might do it that way doesn't mean everyone else has to. Do what you want. If it's within the laws of the game, I will apply those laws accordingly. Nothing happening on the MCG at the moment. Bay 13's probably got something happening, although the scoreboard doesn't look like it's working. Maybe that's because it's 0-0 and the game hasn't started yet. There you go. So nothing really happening much on the other 2 courts at the moment, but plenty happening here. Nathan, the hero of last week. Oh, I thought it come off the back of the bat. That's what I thought happened. So, so the bowler there saying he didn't think he hit it. And that's what he was questioning before. Yep, play ball. This is Oliver. Yep, that's all right. Nathan, there's Ronan. And throw Jack Dawes' head pretty much. We give them 2. It's 6:41. We're just a little bit ahead of the schedule. To maintain that, that'll be 2. Yeah, I reckon Jamie is who that might be next door, but anyway, we'll see how he goes. another young fella putting his hand up to umpire. Cruz is going to sit up there with him, so maybe help him out a bit. That'll be very good. Wide. Last ball. Cruz might be just removing the netball ring. That's all he's doing. Yep. Okay. That's out, and that's gone. Absolutely it is. So that's the end of the over, and you've got to swap ends. Nice tap onto the stumps from Jack there, who knew what he was doing. Yep. It's about another $25 for Cruz, because that took him about 30 seconds, and he's on a couple of hundred an hour or thereabout, I think. He does a lot of work down here. Play ball. That would have been gone. It's not. He missed. So we'll keep a bit of an eye on Jamie. I think it's Jamie, and see how he goes in the umpire's chair. No ball off the pitch. As I've never seen him umpire before, but he's doing it on his own with no one with him. So I'm thinking he's got some experience. Maybe he does the juniors. No, I'm thinking not out there. Don't think they're going to take me on. Hit that well, but straight to Jack, and although the catch wasn't taken, they'll take the dot ball, I reckon, because it was hammered. Third ball. Oh, it's out, Frank. Oh, it's out anyway. It's caught. Frank wasn't running on the third ball there, so you're here. Yep, so he left the crease ever so slightly, and then he sort of stood there for a bit, motioned to go back, and then took off, and by then would have given it out anyway, but it was caught, so we don't need to worry. Play ball. They'll accept the court a lot more easily convinced that's a wide to pay the catch there than to try and explain to them that I've given him out on the third ball. That'll be two. That game started on the MCG. Nathan Iton's team is playing in that game, and they got touched up last week. His team. No, that's out. It's a good catch. Very nicely caught, and the batsman cannot believe that's happened because he thought he middled it. He did hit it well, but Jack was equal to it. Yeah, Nathan's team. I mean, they only had 1 1/4 players playing for him last week, and that's if you call Nathan worth one. They didn't have too many contributors. And Nathan actually played quite reasonably, but they got flogged. The last ball. Hopefully that's a much closer game tonight for them. I don't think the batsman was too happy about the fact that it was a shortish delivery. He teed off and it's caught, and he won't like that either, and that's the end of the over. Oh, what a difference a week can make. He was on top of the world last week when he bowled that bloke on the Super Bowl to win the game. At the moment he's on -7 after being out here for 3 overs, so a great leveller. Is indoor cricket like most sports. Yep. Play ball. Yep. Some weeks you're smacking them everywhere in A-grade Super League. The next week you make -10 while you're batting in a midweek game for the Slayers. I can't remember which bloke that was, but it'll come to me. We've talked about him all night already. He's not even here. Not that that matters. Word gets around if I've got something worthwhile to pick on with regards to anybody. We're giving 2 for that. He's bowling left arm over. He's Ronan. He comes in, he bowls to Frank Elliott. And that was the wrong, and it was actually well bowled. Difficult one for the fielder to have to try and catch that off the net. He didn't actually get a hand on it, I don't think, but it's all good. Last ball. And hit it nicely. It's good placement. And a run out was possible if he took it cleanly. He didn't do that. That's the end of the over. Ronan's bowled better than that in my view. None for 21 doesn't really reflect as well as some of the deliveries that he's actually bowled. But, you know, shit happens. This is Pedro. Play ball. Oh, that throw hits the batsman. He does apologise. I don't think the batsman's overly keen to accept it. And all I'll say about that is I think that if I'm hitting the ball in that situation and I'm a batsman, I hit it there, I think I'm looking to run on the other side of the pitch so that if there is a throw like that in my area, I'm well out the way. You know, you see that happen a lot. I get it in either side when you might have an extra fielder on one side, wide, and so you try to run where there's less congestion. But in this game, like that, I think if you hit it on the on-side where he hit it, I would be running the other side of the pitch to be out of harm's way in case they have a ping and you wear it. Last ball, you certainly can't blame the fielder for throwing the ball. I mean, the throw was on reasonable line for the stumps at this end. So he's entitled to throw it. I mean, there was a chance of a run out. That's 4, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Anyway, I think the batters have to take some responsibility for that situation if they wear one when the fielders got right away to throw the ball for a chance for a wicket. That is my opinion. If you feel differently, feel free to tell me. As I'm pretty open-minded these days. Play ball. It's a good ball. I cannot help you, Frank, and I'm not going to. It's good. Yeah, so, yeah, it's good, mate. Yeah. Duncan's looking back at me. I think he was worried I was going to call a wide, and at no stage was I going to, and that's because it wasn't. But I don't think he realised that he was looking, almost waiting to see if I was going to call it so he could have a crack. He doesn't need to worry about it because I didn't call it. Pedro! Oh! Did he end up hanging on to that man, did he? Yeah? Okay. Yeah? Did he catch it or not? I lost... Yeah, he did. Yeah, I lost sight of the ball after it popped up. I saw him fumble the first time. Yeah, dead ball. So Frank... So... Oh, okay. Right, this batsman's told me he's caught it. And the other one's told me he hasn't. And it's okay. Yep, so it popped up and I saw that, and then I was blindsided by another player that was in the way, and so I didn't know whether he actually caught it on the second attempt or not. That's out, so we'll pay that. Yeah, so anyway, and well, I reckon he caught it. I don't reckon it bounced. Check, if you want to check that one, Hopesy, in the office you can. I'll see if I can check it, but I've paid the catch as he claimed it. So a couple of iffy ones that have come up there. Well, they're not really iffy. The first one is clear cut in the end, even though I didn't see it. We sorted it, as we do. 3, last ball, Super Ball. Yep, so if they get a chance, if Hopesy checks that, if he doesn't, it's not the end of the world, but if he does, I'll pass on that's in the air, it's on the full, that'll be 14, end of the over. That might just put a bit of a smile on Nathan's face because that changes it dramatically again. Yeah, they come out of that with 36, that's pretty good, and they're still in the game. Yep, well, we've been told to pay catches that are claimed in midweek cricket unless as an umpire we are 100% sure that it's not a catch. And I certainly wasn't prepared to say that. I thought it was low to the ground. Well, am I 100% sure it was caught? Probably not. I'm probably leaning towards maybe the high 80%. He claimed it, we paid it. I would have had to have been dead set sure that it wasn't caught for me to not allow it. And that's how we work it. Play ball in midweek cricket down here at Cena Sports. As we pretty much think that the honour system of that they're going to be honest about these things, and I think 99% of the time the players are. So they're good odds. He bowls, nice shot, and that'll be 2. Hopes he's either not checking it or he's finding that it's really tough to tell. It'll be one of them. So, leg side, and they are always tough to tell, even if you were to try and review a catch like that. So, it's one of the reasons we don't spend the time on it during a game, but not the only reason. It's gone. Ash, you're out there, mate. Last ball. How are we going here? 6:52. That's the time. Oh, the ball's gone out of the net, so they're getting it. Sounds good. Would have been gone. It isn't, and that's the end of the over. What's Cruz doing now? Something food related. He's trying to cook. Here we go. We might get that news on the. No, I thought we might get the catch news, but we haven't. Yeah, anyway, play ball. This is Oliver, I think. He comes in the bowl. I reckon there's bat and leg in that, so I'm happy to pay two. Score 76. That'll be a wide, and we pay that. Two runs to Ash, and last ball. We've got a good game of cricket happening here at the moment. Either team every chance, or both teams every chance here. And they're the sort of games we want to see more of, the close encounters. Side net, so 4. End of the over. Hit it well. Yeah, looks like Duncan's going to bowl. Play ball. Pretty happy with that. Good shot. Good use of the feet. 7 runs. That just adds to, or gives maybe the batting team a little bit of the ascendancy there with that nice shot as Duncan bowls this one short. Ash, well played, well placed. 2 more. Cruz standing there with hands on his head, and I think he's trying to organise something to eat, possibly. There we go. He's got a fork or a spoon in his hand. He better not do too much unsupervised. Kiana's not too far away, but need to keep a bit of an eye on him, I reckon. No, I don't reckon. Last ball, yeah, Jack says we'll have a look. So this is pretty tight, actually. We've had 2 reviews and we've been on the money. This one is a little bit less certain as far as I'm concerned. So I've gone no. And there's not going to be a lot in it. Geez. No, I think he's going to be okay. Yeah, he's in. So it's a couple of frames, which means I can't justify spending time on checking other cameras. Last ball. So we're 3 out of 3, that's all right. Telling stories, having a good old time. That's a situation with Cruz and the washing machines going to take me a little while to get over and forget. In fact, I never forget. That's 3 and that'll be the over. Yes, if he removed the shit between his ears, he wouldn't have a lot left to work with, I'm telling you. You've got to close the lid when you do your washing. The cardinal sin, if you don't, you end up with water everywhere, mate. But now you know that. Play ball. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again, though. Some people learn from their mistakes, but I don't know that he will. I wouldn't be surprised if we come across that happening again in the future. You mightn't have to wait too long, I'm tipping. Anyway, Jack Dawes, he's bowling and this game is on. He comes and he bowls to Ash, and it's well taken. And then he throws the ball just to see if maybe the batsman might have been leaving his crease, but he didn't do that. And the Stingrays are a chance of winning 2 weeks in a row here, even with Clinton playing. That's hasn't happened all that frequently. It's good for the competition and good for teams like the Stingrays that we've picked up a few teams that are more along their level in recent times. So you could just about have if you had enough time slots, you could just about have 2 divisions. No ball off the pitch last ball. You could have the Sharks and the Stingrays and everybody that came from bouncer in one division and everyone else in the other, and you'd probably end up with a lot more close games. Just my 2 bobs worth going forward. Not my decision, but wouldn't be the worst idea. 2 runs, end of the over. Anyway, one of the problems would be that we can't actually fit 21 or 22 teams in on a Tuesday night at the moment to all play. So that might make it difficult to follow that suggestion. 4 to win, 2 overs to get him. Pedro, play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Jamie. It's would have been. I don't know why you bother hitting that, but he did. And they get through for a couple. Wide. That's what you do on those. You just let them go and take the easy 2 runs. Pedro is bowling to Ash, and it's on line. He smacks it. It's been misfielded, but I don't think it's going to cost him. It's not. So, yeah, you don't score if you don't run, unless it's a wide or an OE. Run out on the MCG. The young fella won't get that one wrong. I haven't actually seen any decisions he's made. That's a wide also. Last ball. Yep, so the bowler has a little bit of a stare at me. No, it's not 3rd ball. Last ball. But anyway, as far as I was concerned, that was wide all day. And I played it accordingly. He comes in, he bowls. It's on target. He played it well. Chance here for Ronan. Doesn't gather it cleanly. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. 47 is the partnership, none for 32 for Pedro. A very quick MCG score just for the fun of it. MCC full tosses or full tossing or whatever it is. It's an abbreviation, a 70 in the 11th over against the Hunters. Right, Ronan to bowl the last over. He's a good bowler, this bloke, so they're a chance still. Play ball. He comes in, he bowls, left arm over. And I think the batsman hasn't picked that at all. And was content to let it hit his body, and they still managed to get a run. So if the batters aren't going to be sure which way the ball's going to be going, that's going to bring the fielders right into the game here. Yeah, if I leave the crease, I want to get to the pitch of it or hit it on the full. Yeah, so that's going to be, oh geez, it should have been caught really. It just, I sort of felt like one of the 2 of them really should have been able to find a way. They pretty much stood motionless and watched the ball drop between them. He bowls, and Ash, yeah, that'll be 1. Times are getting a little bit more desperate now for the fielding team. Yeah, and they need to get at least, a wicket on the Super Ball at least. One here would be nice if they could get it. He comes in, he bowls. Okay, well that still keeps them in it, the fact that they didn't score there. So it's last ball, Super Ball, and they've got the win, they've got the skin, all they need to do is block it out. So if these guys run here, it'll be almost as ridiculous as Cruz overflowing his washing machine. They're just talking about whether they're going to run here. No, it wouldn't be out, Jack, because the ball went out of the net, so it's an automatic dead ball. Okay, so play. That would have been interesting if we hit the stumps. I wouldn't have been paying it. Here we go. And No, don't run. Okay, end of the over. Somebody has some common sense there. Pedro, could I just grab the ball from you, please, mate? Thank you. If you just whack it underneath. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Good game of cricket, that was. Stingrays win 2 in a row. That might be the first time ever. See you soon. Okay, we've got another game brewing here. We don't know too many of these blokes, so yeah, we'll work it out. There's one guy that's playing for Got the Runs, the bloke with no hair down the back there. He reckons he last played here in 2004. Who we got, mate? Mike F and Jono. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, players ready, please. The batters are ready. Well, it was already in there, so yeah, I didn't have to work too hard. He's impressed that I got his spelling right, Jono. There's only a couple of ways to spell that, so it wouldn't have been all that hard. And I didn't spell it because I just put in J and it brought up his name. But he's impressed that I spelt it correctly. Yep, we're good. So who's bowling first? Ardo. Okay, no, yeah, no one knows what it means apparently, but anyway, that's his name. Right, you ready? Yep, round the wicket, play ball. Here we go, this will be interesting. Yeah, don't know him. We're going to learn. Well bowled, well played, well fielded, good cricket straight away, 1 run. Jono off the mark. Yeah, the bloke with the ball in his hand right now. He played in 2004 for a team called the Killer Pythons over the wicket. I remember the team. He does look vaguely familiar, but I'm not too sure what his name is. That's out, by the way. First ball, Golden Duck. Do we get a review straight away? No, we don't. There you go. Yeah, so I had to look through the team list to see if that would help me. And I've got an idea. I'm going to go with Todd. I don't know, but I'm going to guess his name's Todd, and we'll find out when the time comes. Could be something completely different. That will be 1. 2 ones to Jono, a -5 for Mike. I've got a couple of kids here that are trying to get the attention of the keeper. Might be his kids, I'm not sure. Anyway, they just move away, although one of them's hanging around. Here we go, he bowls. So, nice shot. And they'll get 2. Yep, now we're good. Last ball. Around the wicket, yep. Last ball to Jono. So he comes in, he bowls. It's a good ball and it beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends. Yep, so that's some a pretty good over there, I thought, by Arto. Who's next? Jaden. Yeah, okay. This Jaden Perez. Yep, play ball. We'll go with that. That's I said yes. Yep. Over the wicket he comes and he bowls. Hits the batsman, and then the keeper just misses the stump, so I can tell you that it would have been out. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. They call out to me the ball's out. Yeah, good on you. I'm not getting it, as I used to say back in the day. Somebody digging at it, and that's good. I used to say that all the time when Bruce owned the joint. I'm not getting it. Yeah, I used to say it instantaneously every time the ball went out, because back in those days the ball went out of the net a shitload more than it has since, let me tell you. Yeah. Leg side. I used to say to Bruce, I'll get it if you give me 50 cents every time I get out of my chair to do it. He realised that was going to cost him about $100 a week, so he decided against it. And I said, that's fine, I'm just not getting it. That's 4. Last one, there's Cherie. Shaz. How you going, Shaz? Yeah, she waves to me. Could have got a worse reception. I'll take the wave. And we give them 1. That's the end of the over. 2 overs in. We've got 8 runs on the board, and both batters have 4. Right. Who are you going to call this bloke? What's this guy's name? Okay, I'll just put Darren Y will do. That'll do. Yeah. You happy with that? Yeah, play ball. So we had to put his name in, so it must be his first game. Forgot the runs. I think they've played maybe 2 games before tonight down here. Nice shot. That was Jono. That's that bloke I know. He's not out, and he knows me, more to the point. So he remembered me. He said to me straight away, "G'day, Woz, how you going? I haven't seen him for 21 years." And my memory's good. The face is familiar. The name escapes me. I'm going to go with Todd, but I'm guessing. And yeah, but he remembered me as if he'd seen me yesterday. He misfields it. It's touching the net, so that's 3. That's 3. He had the ball on his hand on the ball with the ball touching the net, and that is 3 runs when that happens. Top net, he'll get through for 1. The Stingrays, they'll be hanging around to have a few drinks again tonight because they've won 2 in a row, and they said to me after the game, they're on fire, and they are. 5 runs last ball. I wonder if they got anything to do with why Bouncer closed down, because ever since that happened, they've been playing some teams that not only can they compete with them, they're actually winning some games, and that's good for them. They deserve it. They've hung in there a long time when wins were really hard to come by. That's 2. End of the over. 22 after 3. Yep. What about this bloke? Neil. Yep, we haven't got a Neil in there either, so we have now because I put it in. Yep, you ready? Play. Left arm over, it looks like. He comes in the bowl, and yeah, full toss, but it wasn't high in the end. Side net, bat net, we give that 4 today, and every other day when that happens. He comes in, he bowls. Nice drive, nicely fielded, and that's hurt his finger, and he let everyone know because he was jumping around like a cat on a hot tin roof. He comes in and he bowls. Nicely played. He pretty much middled it, but on the leg side for 2. He's imitating a chef at the moment. He looks like he's trying to prepare a meal for himself, and I've never seen it before. 4 runs there last ball. He reckons he can cook. I'm going to need a lot more convincing than what I've seen up until this stage of his life. He bowls, and it's a nice shot. It goes all the way. The chance here, but he can't grab it, and that's the end of the over. And 7 runs. That was expensive. That was 17 off that over. This batsman, this bowler has got on the back of his shirt written "Run me out." Who's the Ramon? Ramon, eh? Ramon. Another Aussie name, no doubt. Play ball. Looks like he might have been born in Craigie. Anyway, he's coming in the bowl. And yeah, he lands the first one well, and that breaks the bat. Nice little leg spinner that was. Good start for Ramon. Comes in to bowl the next one. And the batsman hit that well, but he's a big chance of being run out here. And yeah, it would have been difficult for the bowler to miss out on that run out from that position. But even though we've seen many a person do exactly that in a similar circumstance. Yeah, they keep the fridge light shining brightly for the time being because no one seems to care as Ramon comes in and bowls. And the batsman just lets it hit him because he obviously didn't realise that was going to be a leg spinner. Yeah, so when you're not sure which way it's going to turn, it does make you up against it a little bit. As he comes in to bowl this one. And this time he hammers it, side net, back net. Ramon not able to take it cleanly, they get 4. And it's last ball coming up. Yeah, Ramon comes in and he bowls this one. Plenty of air. The Jackson comes down and meets it. Hits it in the net. No, don't worry about it. It's caught in the net. So cross back and we re-bowl it. Yep. And yes, that fielder there's got as much idea of getting that ball out of that net as Cruz does when he washes his clothes and has to use a washing machine. In other words, he's got no idea, and I'm telling you now, there's 4 people having a crack at it and a couple of supervisors. How many indoor cricket players does it take to change a light bulb? But more than half a dozen, it would seem. Anyway, they have got it, which is good. I was definitely not going to get it, not from here. Last ball, play. Oh, geez, that won't want to happen very often. We'll be 2 hours behind in time. But that'll be a wide, and that's the end of the over. It came back a bit, but not enough. Right, this will be the bloke that's going to be bowling, I reckon, that knows me really well from 21 years ago. And we'll find out what his name is. As I said, I was guessing Todd. Who's the bowler? Todd. Yeah, it is Todd. There you go. Oh, there you go. I got it right. I didn't know his last name was Dopal, but I do know that now. Okay, so it is Todd. Play ball. Lucky guess. Around the wicket. And Todd comes in, he bowls. Good ball. Cramped him for room. Well fielded, they get one. The batters have done a pretty good job here, just on the quiet. Don't tell anyone, but they're on 41, and in the last over of the partnership. He's going to change sides, but so over the wicket. Killer Pythons, that would have been a Thursday night team. Although he reckons he knows Matt Holloway. That's out. That's really good keeping by our mate Ramon. Yeah, we're going to claim him as our mate already. Didn't take me long. Mates are hard to come by. Round the wicket. Ramon's as good as the next bloke, I reckon, as he comes in, he bowls. And nicely played by Jono, because he didn't have much room to play that either. It was a good ball, and they got two, and another good piece of wicket keeping by my mate Ramon. Over the wicket. Yep, all good, Toddy. Got you covered as he comes in, right arm over the wicket, he bowls. Short, he whacks it. Chance of a run out if he takes it. Doesn't do that. They get three. And it's last ball, Super Ball. We're back to 41 as Kai Sherpa walks through the door. Around the wicket. Yep, all good, Todd. Yep, he wipes the ball on his bald head and then his nuts, and then he bowls it. And full toss. Chance for Ramon. Oh, no, he missed, and they get four, and that's the end of the over. You two batters may leave the arena as we wait on two new ones to come out. It's 20 degrees, it's still fairly warm enough. It was about 22 when we got here, the MCG. We'll have a look at the scores, and MCC full tossing, or whatever they are called in full, made 100. And you'd think that was a pretty decent score, and it is, but the Hunters are 71 in the sixth over chasing that, so 100 might be a bit thin. Nathan Iton's in that partnership, so he's probably making a few. And I might keep an eye on that and let you know how many he actually ends up with, because there's only 2 balls to go. Right, so 2 batters are heading down here, and I've got no idea who they are. Absolutely none. Right, who we got, mate? Yep. Yep, that's all right. Travers and Steve. There's a couple of Steves, is there? Could it be Kingy? Kingy? Yeah, we've got Kingy. All right. Okay. Play ball. Nathan made 51, and that partnership was 88 on the MCG. That's pretty good going. So Nathan's team got touched up last week. They'll probably win tonight. Although I must say that Nathan was about the only batsman and player they had last week. So maybe that extra 13 runs they still need might not be a gimme. The bowler comes in, it's Artie, no ball. Oh gee, dangerous stuff. Oh geez, yes, ducking for cover, running for cover the batsman was. It ricocheted off the keeper, hit the stumps. But anyway, we're sure it was an accident, and these things do happen. Right, play. Arto. Bowls to Kingy. Nice shot, well fielded. And we give him 1. Using the microwave cruise. Leg side, last ball. I'll tell you what, Keanu's definitely letting him do his own thing. Hits it straight, and they'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. 10 runs off the first over for that pair, so that was a pretty good start. Cruz picks his ass, and Counter's just been letting him do his own thing. She hasn't actually helped him at all. And yeah, that's how it should be. Jaden again. Neil, play ball. Okay, they're going to change the order on me just to make me earn it when it comes to remembering names. Nice shot, and they'll get 2. This is Neil when he comes in. He bowls. Batsman played it quite nicely. There's Ramon, and 2 runs is what we pay. Hits it straight. They're going to run here. They're in trouble. I reckon they've got him. It's reasonably close. You want to have a look or not? Yep, we are. Yep, we're going to review. Okay. So giving it out. So I haven't put anything in the score yet. So it's either out or 1, just so we know. So we don't forget, just in case by some miracle we're wrong here. I don't think we are. But the batsman thinks that he might be in here. And so good luck to him. Here we go. Going to be tight. It's gone there, I think, and it's definitely gone there. So yeah, it's a good call in the end of the day. That'll be 4 out of 4 wads. Gee, call the cops, I must be cheating, because we're having a good night in the chair, which is nice, especially considering we've been talking a lot. That's a no ball for too high, and it's been fumbled and it got an extra 2. No ball plus 2. It's always nice to have a good night in the chair when you've spent a lot of time talking about other stuff. Anyway, it's good. We'll work with that. Sometimes it's cost me doing that, but not so much lately. End of the over. Yeah. So someone's going to bowl now, and I'm just going to work out and try and work out who it might be. Yeah, players ready, guys. We've got to keep moving, please. Darren, I reckon this is. Play. Yep, right arm round the wicket, it would seem. And here he goes. He's on his way, he bowls. Batsman absolutely smoked it. And that'll be 7 runs to Travers. That was the bloke who hit that. Travers, what's his last name? Feist, F-E-I-S-T. It's a unique one. Not as common as Smith or Jones like we saw last night in a couple of games that we were umpiring. Anyway, Darren, on his way, he's bowling to Kingy. And he hit it well, and the fielder did a good job. That was Todd, and he kept it off the net, and they got 1. Hit it straight. No, it's been fumbled. No. The ball's bounced before that happened. Last ball. Yeah, so no wicket there. Yeah, I reckon Todd might be the only person that down here, maybe 2 of you, him and Hopesy, might be the. That's a good catch, by the way, and that's the end of the over. Nice way to finish for the bowling team. Yeah, I reckon that bloke Todd and Hopesy might be the only 2 blokes that ever saw me at my highest weight, which was 124 kilo, which is about what I would have been about 21 years ago. We now currently sit at about 87 and a half, slightly above where I'd got down to just prior to Christmas, play ball. But yeah, we got down as low as 86, but I'm still pretty happy. I've maintained that weight for a fair while. I'm pretty happy with it. So, you know, anything under 90 for the rest of my life I'll take, even though I'll be looking to maybe do a bit better than that if I possibly can. Yep. Anyway, sticking to the same diet that blokes like Cruz, Ethan and Deadrock and those sort of blokes, Lewis, have these days. That wouldn't be a good way to maintain it, I don't reckon. They eat a lot of shit. I still eat a fair bit, but not like we used to. It's Jaden bowling this over, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's right. He comes in, he bowls, and the batsman plays a really nice looking cricket shot. He does. I'm not lying. I saw it. Last ball. over the wiggity bowls. And nicely played by Kingy. Placement was the key. That'll be 3, and that's the end of the over. This is me mate Ramon. There's a review on the MCG. Play ball, didn't see what the decision was. But I can tell you the players are pretty interested to find out as he comes in, he bowls. And that'll be out court, so we pay that. Ramon, he does the bowling and he comes in, he does bowls it now and the batsman plays it nicely. Darren just took his eye off the ball at the critical moment and as a result didn't even touch it, I don't reckon. That was an easy one to field really. Yeah, and the bowler's not impressed with him. The bowler lets him know. Oh Jesus, he's not happy at all. Yeah, what were you doing, Darren, is what he was thinking. I think he might have said something worse than that. He smacks it, it goes for 5. And Todd looks it in the air, but that won't help him. And that's the last ball, actually. Last ball. Yeah, Todd just looking at the ceiling there for some reason. Around the wicket. Yep, sounds good. Ramon. Here he goes. He's bowling the right arm round all of a sudden. Comes in, he bowls. The leg side. End of the over. Swap ends. Right, 11 overs in. 2 for 5. Ramon. 38 this pair. Should be Todd to bowl the last over. Right, play ball, Todd. Yeah, whenever you feel like it, mate, it's good. He comes in, he bowls. Kingy played it well. It'll only be 1. Good fielding again by Ramon, who's been, I've been calling him a lot in this game because he's been doing a fair bit, which is always a good thing. Todd, he comes in, he bowls. Short, batsman played it well. Again, it will only be the single. What have they got? 40 runs. The first pair made 45. So, yeah, the Bean Dogs, not a name that I would have ever come across before when it comes to an indoor cricket team. But that's what they are called. Off the body. So I'll be paying that just the 1 not out, by the way. Just mention it. That'll be nothing. Last ball, super ball. That'll be 4 on the super ball. End of the over. Next pair of batters, please. 1 for 12, Todd, he's done all right, and another good partnership. In fact, both partnerships are 45 each. Yeah, that's the same, was. And it's very good batting. Right, I wonder who these 2 blokes are that are going to be coming out to bat. Again, wouldn't have the foggiest, but if I'm lucky, they'll let me know who they are and I'll put them in. Why don't we have a guess? I'll go Liam and Andy I'm going to go with. Let's see if I'm right. Come on, boys. Yep. Right, who have we got? Yeah? I was close. I was half right. I was guessing the names on the commentary. So Liam is right, but Tyson is the other one. Okay. We're good to go. Ardo, that's who this bloke is that's bowling. Play ball. Very nice looking cricket shot that was by me mate Liam. We've got 3 blokes in this team with the last name Feist, F-E-I-S-T. Fair chance they're related. He comes in, he bowls, and nicely played again. So he knew what he was doing as well, did Tyson. And we give both batters 2 runs each to get off the mark with. He comes in and he bowls. It's another good shot. Well fielded, but not out. No, he's home by a fair margin there. But nice work nonetheless. Oh, great catch on the MCG. Oh, gee, there's some great cricket being played down here at SEMA Sports in recent times. Absolutely loving it. We are, as he comes in, he bowls. Nice shot again. Both these batters seem to have a fair idea about how to play. And that's good for them. Around the wicket, last ball. Yep. He bowls and hits his body too high, over. No. End of the over. Yeah, we can see where the red mark is, even though it's a yellow ball, but that's all right. Not really too interested in that appeal for an LBW. And as a result, I didn't pay it. This is Neil. Play ball. Left arm over. He comes in, he bowls, and it's a leg. No ball off the pitch, in fact, so that's no good for him. That's actually okay. Yep, so just watch that through, and it was just between the 2 lines there on the offside, but not a wide. He bowls. Well played, well fielded. In trouble. Ramon. Oh, Ramon has a bit of a fumble there that time. Throws the ball away in disgust, and it'll be 3rd ball. 3rd ball. Let's see how they get on with the 3rd ball here. Wide, so they don't need to worry about it. Now they run, and the non-striker's completely screwed it there. No, stay back as you were. Yeah, stay back as you were. Yeah, so the batsman on strike knew exactly what to do there. He took the wide and was happy to stay here. The non-striker ran all the way down here and was left stranded. Not the smartest piece of play that I've seen. Not the dumbest though, I've seen plenty. Last ball. He bowls and the batsman plays it nicely, and there's Darren, a good tap, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep, 2 for 21. That's the bowling figures of Neil. The Reapit babies are here, or a fair few of them are. Yep, a team that's been around for a long time, playing down here at SEMA Sports. All right, play ball. This is Tyson on strike, I reckon. And he hits that for 2. Now it's Liam's turn. And he bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely. That'll be 2 as well. Yep, so yeah, we put that in, as you do. Tyson on strike. He faces Darren. Out of his crease, he absolutely hammers it. It goes all the way for 7. And there it is. Yep. Oh, he's out of his crease. So it's not a no ball for too high when he's out of his crease. Over the wicket. So maybe they don't know about that rule, but they should if they've played elsewhere. That's also going to be 7. So they're enjoying facing Darren at the moment. He's copping some stick. It's gone for 18 off 4. He's got 1 ball to go. Last ball. Yeah, around the wicket. That'll be 3. That'll be the end of the over. Play ball. This will be Ramon. he comes in and he bowls. It's well bowled. Nicely played for 2 by Tyson. Ramon comes in and he bowls. And the batsman plays a nice shot. A chance in the field here. That would have been gone for all money. But the throw missed the stumps. He's a bit disappointed. And they got 2 runs. They're on 122 at the moment. So the batting team has been going along nicely. And good tap. Good fielding again there by Jaden this time. But the batters do make their 2. There's 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go in this over, that is, and that'll be 2, and last ball. That'll be the end of the over, 2 more. So 5 twos in that over. Very exciting stuff in a 6-a-side game to see that. Yeah. This is Jaden, the bowler. Play ball. Yeah, we need to keep it moving, boys. Play ball. Off the foot, 1 run is all I can give that. That's what I do. He comes in and bowls, hits it straight, and the throw almost hits the batsman, a bit like the one we saw in the first game. Again, the batsman running the line of where he hit the ball, and that means he's going to be open to the fielder throwing the ball in his direction. That's why I think maybe the other side's a better option in that instance. Just saying. What are we doing here? Right arm round the wicket, he bowls. Hit it well. There's a fielder there. It's Todd. Oh, it would have been gone for all money. He misses. They get 3. And it's last ball. How you going, Ramon? Pretty good, mate? Yeah, should have been out. That's right. Yes, he should have been. Anyway, if Todd was any good, it would have been. That'll be 3 unless they run him out. No, he's too slow to throw it and he misses anyway. End of the over. Yep, so Jacob Henneberry's here and I just thought I might mention it because there's a lot of people out there that would want to know, I reckon. And I've just filled you in. Todd to bowl the last over. Right, come in. Play ball. Todd is just polishing the ball and now he's about to start his run up. He does that and now he's about to bowl it. He does that and it's on at the body. Oh, I can see that was going to happen. And yeah, the keeper and the non-striker have a bit of a cuddle and no harm done. They got 1. Those things happen when you've got 8 people here on the court. Sometimes you get more than that. You have 10 people out here when it's an 8-a-side game, obviously. So, you know, not surprising that the people running into each other at least occasionally. Todd comes in, he bowls. Nice shot that was. And Darren, that's really good fielding, and that is good night nurse. And what do you reckon? No, he knows he's gone. He looks at his other partner and says, no, I know I'm out, so we won't review. A couple of the guys on the sidelines were thinking maybe they should review that, but they shouldn't because it was out. And I'm telling you, just trust me, famous last words, as he hits a nice shot for 2. And this will be the last ball probably of the innings, unless it's a wide or a no-y. Last ball, super ball. And let's just see what happens as Todd comes in to bowl. And he does. It's not a bad ball, hits a body. Here they go. Ramon, 2 runs into the over. Can I please have the ball, fellas? If you could just chuck it down here, that'd be brilliant. You want to? If you just come, yeah. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. If you don't mind, just chuck it up to me. Just kicks everywhere. And this one's for them. Thanks very much. He helped us out nicely there, and that would have been Neil helping me out with the ball there, and I do appreciate it. We'll go around the grounds because I can do that, just in case you didn't already know, and I love doing this. MCG, well, no point in going around the grounds because there's no game there at the moment. That last game must have finished, and I don't even know who ended up winning, although I have an idea. Anyway, Bay 13, we'll check that out because there's a game of netball on there, and the Titans are leading Shoot H 21-12 with a huge 4 minutes left in the third quarter. And yeah, that game in progress as I just mentioned. Right, so anyway, good game of cricket brewing here. 138 is a pretty good score. That'll take some chasing down, I reckon. Hopefully the batting team have a few good batsmen among them, and we can get a good close game out of this like we did in the first game. You get 2 per innings, but only on stumpings and runnings. Yeah. And if you win your review, you keep it. If you lose it, well, once you've used them, they're gone. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's good. You do also realise that I spend the whole night talking. I'm commentating every ball, and well, it's on YouTube, so you can watch it right now if you have your phone with you, or you can go home later on. Just Google SEMA Sports and the WACA. That's where this court, and you can watch everything and again, yeah, and hear everything that I said, including all the a lot of it's raspberries. I give it to people left, right, and centre. It's all part of the fun. Yeah. Neil and Ramon, I reckon, batting here. All right, we've got to try and remember who everyone is when they bowl here. And I reckon I'll be pretty close to working it out. Yeah. So who's going to go first? We're not sure yet. Okay, players ready. And it's looks like it's going to be Kingy. And yep. That's all right. Kingy can bowl first if he wants to. All right. No hurry, mate. I'm all good. Right, play ball. Yeah, we need to move through this game. Let's go, boys. Yep, no mucking around. We've next game's supposed to start at 8:10. Yep, and won't be doing that, so we need to minimise the damage. First shot's in the air, goes side net, bat net, they get 4. We try to run these games to time, although not always with all that much success, to be fair, but we try to do the best we can. In the air, he drops it, and that'll be 2. Kingy comes into bowl to Neil. And he goes for the mark, and he doesn't take it. Slips through his fingers, and that'll be 4 runs side net, back net. They're coming out swinging a bit here, these two. So he whacks that, it goes all the way. Here we go, we're going to have a game here. That's 7, and it's last ball. This is what the crowd came to see. No. It wasn't very high at all. And outside edge lands safely. That's the end of the over, and that's your swap ends. So they get 18 runs off the first over, which is a really good start when you're chasing, 138. Let me see if I can work out who's next. Not sure. All right, let's go, boys. We've got to keep... Yeah, guys, we've got to keep playing. Who's this bowler? Trap. Yeah. Okay. Play ball. Yeah, they were having a few chats between wickets when they were batting, and it's starting to happen now. We're fielding, and we need to continuous cricket. You need to be getting through your innings in around about 29 minutes or 30 minutes thereabouts, one way or the other. 2 runs. Yeah, I'm required to keep on at that because the teams that have to play the late game don't want it to be any later than it has to be. That's been smoked. That will be 7. Good shot by Neil. Yeah, as Travis comes in, he bowls to Ramon. He beats the bat, and there's no run. Last ball. And he comes in, he bowls this one. He hit it pretty well, side net first. Caught! What a really good catch that was. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. And the batsman's going to go and congratulate the fielder there because he couldn't believe he caught it, but he did. And he says, well done. Yeah, well, I don't think he actually said that, but that's what he meant. It's end of the over, boys. Who's bowling now? Tyson, okay. Play ball. Yeah, this is good, this is better. Yeah, that's good intent showing to get on with it. This should be out, and it is. The batsman, Ramon, decided to have a dive there. And I can tell you that was never ever going to work out for him. He had no, even Vinny Sandhu doesn't make that dive, I don't reckon. Yep, so he smacks that. Well, it's out twice, so take your pick. Caught or run out. So it was run out anyway, so it's definitely gone. But I gave it caught because I hit just hit the side before hitting the back. Gave the wrong bloke out actually. I'll fix that. 2 runs there. That was the ball before. So, yep, the score's right. Okay. So Tyson comes in, he bowls to Neil and beats the bat. The keeper decides to throw the stumps down, and but the batsman was always behind his the crease line. Last ball. Comes into bowl here to Neil and beating the bat, and the keeper has stuffed it completely, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, no sugarcoating it. Every opportunity to get him out. He throws the glove in the corner there in disgust, and rightfully so. Yeah, we don't sugarcoat it when you're doing something that's ordinary or below. I've got to think that this might be, is this Liam? Mike Flatman, okay, that was my next guess. Third ball, yeah, play, third ball. Might have seen this bloke in the past, I've got a gut feeling. Name's semi-familiar. That'll be 2 to Ramon. Alright, he's bowling left arm around the wicket. He comes in, he bowls to Neil. Hammers it off the back foot. It's a really good, nice looking shot, and he picks up 4, side net and the back net. So comes in to bowl to Ramon here, and he hits it nicely. There's a fielder there, and that would have been gone for all money. He missed, they got 3. Yep. And a very exciting night down here at Seaver Sports so far, with the first game going down to the wire, and this game is heading in that direction as he comes and he bowls in the air, lands safely, a bit lucky they get 2, and it'll be last ball. There's the bowler, yeah, that's Mike Flatman. He comes in the bowl right, left arm around the wicket, he bowls. Ramon top net, that won't be any more than 1, and that's the end of the over. 12 runs conceded. A nice little sip of my Coke No Sugar, of which I drink a truckload of it. Not necessarily a good thing. Liam. Yep, play. So he's bowling, and he comes in to bowl right now. And out of your crease, it's gone for 7, so that'll be what we're paying. Don't ask for a no ball, because even though it was a full toss, you're out of your crease by a long way, and you have to be behind the crease, so to get a no ball for the height. You can get it for other reasons though. He bowls the one that's a little bit short. He wasn't trying to hit it there. I reckon it's hit the 3, and he actually declares that, so the fielder or the bowler, both, declared that it actually ended up hitting the side net, and we paid the 3 accordingly. That's gone for 7 as well. There's a chance if he gathers it. Oh, look at the dive. Now he's got to get up without taking the bat away, and he does that. And anyway, they weren't there to run him out and have a second crack. 7 runs again. As he comes in, he bowls another full toss. Bowled him! When I say full toss, he charged down the wicket and could have hit it on the full. But his eyes lit up, and I reckon he might have maybe just taken the focus off the ball there a little bit. And when you do that, you often end up with missing it. Anyway, handy wicket there for got the runs. As the bowler comes in, he bowls. Now, short, hits it pretty well, side net bat, had a chance. And again, that would have been out. That's the end of the over. Yeah, not out if you don't hit him. Swap ends, yep. Look at the evenness of this batting pair as both batters have managed to get 23 each in 5 overs. And Jono will be the bowler. So the skin's up for grabs here. The batting team have it currently. Jono needs a couple of wickets if he's going to change that. Play ball. Left arm around the wicket he comes. And nice shot, and 3 is what that is. It was kept off the back, which was pretty well done. Paul Nolan walks in with Hungry Jacks. He bowls this, and that's wide, and we re-bowl it. I'm sure, yeah, they'll want it, and he does. That's a wide. Yeah, we'll re-bowl that as well. Yeah, sticking with around the wicket, he comes and he bowls. Much better ball. It's caught. Caught is the catch. Yeah, so he caught it. He hit it onto his body, and then it ricocheted to the keeper, and he took the catch. So it was bat and leg. But the batsman nods his head. He knew that he hit that, as did I, and that's why I paid it. Yeah, nicely played. That works out well for him. He picks up 2. And yeah, they're 50. They're 5 ahead of the skin, 2 balls to go. So every chance it'll come down to the Super Bowl. Unless they hit say a 7 here or something like that, then it won't matter too much. He comes and he bowls. Wide, so you've got to re-bowl that one as well. We have a limit of 4 re-bowls in the last over of each partnership, except the last over of the innings. That is unlimited. But in this over it will be limited to 4. It's bowled 3. That'll be 2. We're just reeling off numbers left, right and centre as it's last ball, Super Ball, and a wicket for the skin is where we sit. So they won't want to get out here, or the point will go to the Beandogs. He bowls. He goes for an average-looking shot, and that's the end of the over. I think he was in 2 minds. Do I play it or do I not? Anyway, yeah. Anyway, it works out well for them because they get 54 runs, which is damn good, and gets them off to a really good start, chasing this total of 138, and it locks in a point for the skin. So they'll be happy with that. We've got my mate Todd coming out to bat with Darren. And I'm good with that. Yep, Toddy. Yep, I do remember you. Yeah, I guessed it was your name when I was going through the names, but I wasn't 100%. Yeah, Thursday night, Skiller Pythons. Yeah. You went to London. And then you went to Ballajura. And now you're back here. Yeah, okay, yeah. Play ball. This is Kingy. Yeah, round the wicket sounds good. Yeah, I can work with that. On his way he bowls. It's a good ball actually, it beats the bat and there's no run. Wide or no ball. Yeah, take your pick, but it was pretty much on the line. And no argument from the bowler, as there shouldn't be on that one. He bowls. Todd plays a very nice shot on the leg side. He'll pick up 2. Darren to face the music here. As Kingy bowls, and he played it quite nicely. Pick up a single. And it's last ball. That'll be one, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. All right, yeah, we're going to go with Travers again. So it helps me a bit if they stick with a similar or same order. When they're a team I'm still getting to know, but they don't have to do that. Play ball. It just makes my life a bit easier, but who out there really cares about making an umpire's job any easier than it already is? I reckon almost nobody would give two hoots, and that's okay because I don't really care. I can adapt to whatever conditions I have to work with. Oh, that would have been tight, very tight, probably leaning towards out with a direct hit. Would have got reviewed either way. The bowler comes in, he bowls, and the batsman plays a really nice shot. Here's a good fielder, that's gone. And that will be out. And right under me nose, we don't normally miss those. Haven't missed anything tonight, I don't think, so far. We've had a successful night with the reviews that we've had. That was a tough chance for the fielder to catch it. He did well to keep it off the net, I thought. And we give it one. He's bowling right arm around the wicket as he bowls. Hits it nicely, Kingy. And again, I think that would have been gone. They missed to get two, and that's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends again if you don't mind, please. In fact, even if you do mind, you still got to do it. Them's the rules. Yep, let's go. Play. Let's call play and hope they move, and that's going to work for me. As we're still trying to keep this game moving along. Yep, around the wicket. Out of his crease, he hit it nicely. Kingy's there. Got a hand on it, but they were always picking up three there. Tyson off the foot, and one run is what we pay. You hit that well. 7 runs that'll be. That got the attention of his teammates. They were pretty impressed with that shot. A few whistles in the crowd. I actually can't whistle. I really can't. I shit you not. Never have been able to. Don't even try to teach me because many people have tried that. It's never ever worked. I've given up on that. Yeah, I'll never whistle. Last ball. That'll be a wide, and that's the end of the over. This will be Mike Flatman. Play ball. Wide ball. And that's what we pay there. It was the leg side. As Mike comes into bowl to Darren here. And played it nicely, just wide of Kingy. And we'll give him a couple. I feel treading on the ball there, and glad that he didn't roll an ankle or anything like that, as we don't like to see anyone get hurt or injured in these games, even though from time to time it does happen. It's a really nice looking cricket shot by Todd. We'll give him 3. Left arm around the wicket. That'll be a wide. And it's last ball. In the air, and well, I was going to say safe, but it's not. The bloke's caught it. It's a really good catch. And that'll be the end of the over. The other bloke, the other bloke's here. You crossed. It's the end of the over, so he's here. When he took the catch, Todd, you were there and he was up there. It's a no-brainer. He's all right with it now. Tough titties if you're not, because it is what it is. Play ball. Yeah, this is Liam. Here comes in, he bowls off the body of the batsman. That'll be Darren. 1 run you get. Now you still get the run accredited to your name, even if you don't hit it. Leg buys and all that still count as runs to you. What a bonus. Nice shot, 2, I reckon, just this side of the tape. Close, but 2. Yep. And that's what I'm paying, and that's what I'm sticking with. The bowler comes in and bowls. And the batsman hit it nicely on the leg side. A chance here in the field. Just missed the stumps and they get another couple. Score moves along to 86. And this game is relatively evenly poised, I reckon. Which is great because that's what we want. Hit it on the leg side. There's Jono. We give him 1. And it's last ball coming up. Beats the bat and he's gone. Yeah, that's not a good way to get out, but it happened. And that's the end of the over. So stumping there. And this partnership has all been about Todd from a batting perspective because he's got 27 out of 28. And the other bloke's just joined in because you've got to have a partner at the other end, whether you like it or not. Yeah, so... Yeah, 1 to go, mate. Yeah, 1 over to go this partnership. That's right, Todd. Yep, play ball. This is Jono, probably left arm around because that's what he did the first over he bowled, and he's going to stick with that. He bowls. Todd, down up on the offside, it's good. Yep, Todd played here in 2004, went to London, then played at Ballajura, then went to Bouncer, and now he's here. It took 21 years to get him back, but he's back. Hopefully for good. As nice shot by Darren, and that'll be 3 very nice placement. Some more applause from the crowd, but no whistling that time. As I said, I cannot whistle at all to save my life. Don't bother spending any time trying to teach me because I've never had an idea or a clue how to do it. And you can spend your time trying to teach me to do almost anything else, but whistling, that'll be time misspent. It's never going to happen. I'm just going to have to live with it. And I'm all right with it, I don't really care. No ball off the pitch, so that'll be paid and it'll be re-bowled. Yeah, John Layden has a bowl on the MCG and it was a wide by the look of it. He comes in, John, it's another wide here, so we've got to re-bowl that one as well. We didn't need that at 8:07 with another partnership to go, but what can you do? Not much. Jono. This one's on line. It's good. It might be caught here, and he will be. And you cross, so you're here, Todd. You may have the last ball, I'll let you. And it's last ball, super ball, and they need 11 for the skin. They won't be scoring an odd number here. But so basically going to need to hit a 7 or a 5 and run 2 to get the skin. Of course, 10 will tie the skin. Let's see what happens as Todd's on strike. Jono bowls. Nice shot. It's going to be 10. There you go. They get 10 and it's a drawn skin, end of the over. Right, so that means that extra point will be carried over to this partnership coming up now. That just livens things up a tad. Jaden's going to bat with Ardo. And yeah, pretty easy to work out who the last 2 batters were going to be. Whether we know them or not was because we already had the other 4 names in the system and they've only got 6 batters. So process of elimination, you work it out for yourself. Wonder how many other umpires have worked that out over the years. Not everyone, I don't reckon. Peter had trouble with that. Anyway, Kingy. Yeah, he lets me know who the batters are, and I'm all good. Thanks for your help, but I didn't need it. Play ball. Right, Kingy. Game is definitely poised. I need 40. Good shot to get off the mark. Gee, this batting in this game from both sides has actually been very impressive. Yep. Good to have these teams down here at SEMA Sports in Balcatta. We just love playing indoor cricket. Dead ball, it's hit him in the face by the look of it. Yeah, cross back. So he put his hands up there and it looked like it might have just slipped through and hit him in the face. I think he would have been happy to if I had paid the run and just get on with it, but we're going to be consistent with that rule. You need to play it the same way every time, and when it's hit that firmly and hits you in the face, it's a dead ball. Play ball, and it's a re-bowled, which we're now doing. He bowls it short, he hits it well, there's a fielder there, but he doesn't really stop it. And he got hands to it, but that wasn't enough, and they got 3, 4, 4. Kingy. Yeah, nicely played. Should only be 1, and that's exactly what it is. Kingy again, and he bowls, and the batsman cramped him for room, and he wasn't actually able to hit it. And it'll be last ball as Shaz is there behind, in front of the counter. Janae is behind it. Where's Kiana? That'll be 3 if it's not out. I reckon it's out. So I pay that. We might get a review here. That's the end of the over. And I'm just swap ends. I'm keeping an eye on him. And the batsman doesn't want to believe it, but I think he's ended up being convinced that it's not worthy of a review. But he deep down wanted to because he didn't really want to lose a wicket there. Anyway, common sense prevailed rather than emotion getting the better of him because it was gone. Play ball. This will be Trav. Yep, right arm round the wicket. And he bowls it short. The batsman isn't able to hit it though, and they get none. Yeah, none. That's what that was. I can put that in. He bowls. And that beats the bat. That'll be worse than getting none. That'll be -5. So you'll have to come back and face up again. That didn't work out too well for him. I don't think he's terribly thrilled with that outcome. I can't really control that as he bowls this one, and he hammers it to make up for it, and he does. And that'll be 7. That's a really good comeback by the batsman. It's good for the game. Bit of feedback on the mic. It's not me. It's the bloke next to me. As he bowls, and he hits that in the air, and it's stopped but not caught. And anyway, it's last ball. That'll be 3. He comes in, he bowls, and the short and inside edge. They'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, another very close, exciting game on the cards here, which is great for the competition. Oh, ain't love grand. It really is down here at SEMA Sports. The young people at SEMA Sports. I'm not one of the young people. Play ball. I'm what you call probably, well, we're middle-aged at best, heading our way towards elderly. But, yep, Hinchy and his girlfriend Monday night was sitting behind, or at the front there, sharing a meal together. Lovely to see that, it really is, despite the way Hinchy's been playing lately. And also tonight we've had Cruz and Kiana doing the same thing, sharing a meal together. Made me think only very momentarily about maybe suggesting that I contact or discuss it with my wife, that she might like to go out on a date and have dinner at SEMA Sports with me. Anyway, I can think of a couple of reasons why that won't happen. In fact, I can think of many, but I'm only going to share 2 of them with you. Yeah, so there'd be a number of reasons. 2 runs there, last ball. The first reason would be, I think that she would not have any interest in doing that at all, even if I suggested it. That'll be 4, I think. That's the end of the over. Yep, so yeah, she would have no interest at all. She'd probably rather stay home and water her plants. And even the one that I destroyed while she was away in Adelaide for 3 weeks, she's still going on about that. We had to replace that plant. She's got 213 of them, only destroyed 1, and yet we still had to buy another one to replace the one that's basically cactus. Play ball. And I got so caught up in explaining that reason as to why my wife wouldn't come down here to have dinner with me that I've forgotten the other reason that I was going to bring up. So if it comes back to me, I'll share it with you. Anyway, that's 4. That'll be 4 as well. We actually had lunch at the Aroma Cafe at Craigie today. I just thought I might mention that now that I'm talking about it. But, so she'll have food with me and a meal somewhere. I don't reckon she'd be too interested in coming down here for it. That's out. I know it is. Will he review? I don't think he's going to. No, he's not. And yeah, I've just realised the other reason I had in mind as to why it wouldn't work for me to have a meal down here with my wife. And that is because I get about 3 or 4 minutes if I'm lucky between games. And it'd have to be a bloody short dinner date. I'm sure she's certainly not going to come down here last ball. Certainly not going to come down here to have dinner with me if it's between games, because I haven't got time to do it, to enjoy that with her, no doubt. So that would be another reason. I'm thinking just in. What are your thoughts? End of the over. You haven't had any reviews, I don't think. So no, you're still going to go with me? Yeah, it looks like they are. That was close, and I'm going to check that just for my own personal well-being and have a look and just make sure, because I thought it was close enough to actually check. I think this will be a small margin either way. Here we go. I think I'm going to be right. Yeah, I am, but only it's probably a frame and a half. So it was not out, and we got it right, and they saved the review. Right, yeah, we still haven't stuffed one up yet, see if we can keep it going. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. So we've got to pay that, and we do. What are we at here? Another really close game again, it would seem. Yeah, Cruz thought I drew the short straw with the short straw, get it out, with the fixtures that I got tonight, but I'm not seeing it that way. I've had 2 really, really good games up front. And some good cricket being played in this game, particularly the batting from both sides. He was struggling to make that, I reckon. We give him 2. Yeah. This is Liam. There's 2 balls to go. And that'll be a couple. Last ball. We've got Liam Feist, Tyson Feist and Travis Feist, all in the same game here for the fielding team. I'm just spitballing here, but I reckon there's a chance that those blokes are related as he bowls. And it beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, 1 more over to go. And looking at the age of these blokes, I'm thinking, I don't think there's any father-son rule happening here. No granddad either. I think they're probably all brothers. Yeah. Anyway, Jono's got a bowl of the last over. They need 7 to win. They need 16 for the skin. Play ball. Left arm around the wicket. This is what he's been bowling all night. And we'll see how it works for him here as he comes in. He bowls. And the batsman has a chance to hit that anywhere he pleased. He decided to let it go and hit him. They get a dot ball when they're still chasing runs, and now it's third ball. Third ball. Yeah. So I make it clear. Non-striker just acknowledge that it's third ball. And they're going to be okay, but they're only going to get 1. Now, I don't know why you'd let that first one go when it's more or less a half tracker and slow, and could have, as I said, hit it anywhere. He comes in, he bowls. It's on the line. He smacks it. It's hit, I reckon, 7. So it's come off at an angle, but it's hit the what do you call it? The wire. That's what I was trying to get the word out. There's no movement on the side net at all, and I reckon that's right, off the wire. And I pay it 7. They don't argue, so here we go. He plays it on just when they needed a wicket. He keeps the game alive. Oh, this is absolute gold. And now the non-striker decides to talk to the batsman to give him advice, but I don't reckon that'll make a shitload of difference at all. They need 4 to win. So it won't be a draw, because you can't score 3 off the Super Bowl. So it's last ball Super Bowl. All of a sudden, everybody in the centre is watching this game. Everyone. Look at them. Oh, we've got the best part of 45 people here watching this ball, and about 78,000 watching it on YouTube. They get 4, they win off the last ball by 1, and what a cracker. That's the end of the over. Oh, how good is cricket down here at SEMA Sports? It's bloody marvellous. I'll be back shortly, because I'm only halfway through the night. They thank me for the game, and I'll go and get another drink, and I'll be right to go so the voice still works. Rightio, we're going to be challenged with the names here, crew, so you're going to have a win here over me. Play ball. So it will be a challenge to get some of the bowlers' names here. Probably be able to work out the last name. It's probably Singh. That's a wide. We'll go with that. But anyway, we'll just be putting first names in. Anyway, the keeper gave me this one, and for the bowler, and Monum. So that was spelt right. Well fielded initially. He kept it off the net, but couldn't manufacture a run out. We give him one. Gee, what a couple of classic games we had those first two games. That last one, very exciting. It's a no ball off the pitch, by the way. And both sides came up to me, several players from both teams thanking me for their game and saying it was a lot of fun. They really enjoyed it. In fact, one bloke said, I'll be going straight home to watch the replay on YouTube. No ball off the pitch. That's exactly the sort of feedback you want to be getting while you're offering these things. Last ball. So, tell you what, they're doing a lot right down here at SEMA Sports. No ball off the pitch. That's the end of the over. Unlike the bowler that just bowled 3 noes off the pitch in a row. But no, overall, they're doing a lot right because everyone's putting their hand up to play. Okay, I got that one. Yep, okay. Nabil, the only name that's in the system. Play ball. So that one's an easy one for me, as it turned out. He comes in and he bowls. It's short and it's wide, and I call it. It's helped Matty out there. Yeah, so very exciting game, and I reckon we had about 40 odd people all glued to that last ball when it was Super Ball, and they hit 4 runs to win. That'll be out court. You can come here. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we'll just keep it moving because it's 8:26. I didn't get me smoke, and I may not get another one unless. Actually, the last game I think I've got 2 teams that probably will want to practice, and they might let me, but. I'll see. It's a night-by-night proposition, that. Anyway, I didn't bother after that game because I knew we needed to make up some ground here, and hopefully we will do that. Off the body, he doesn't offer a shot, but it's not LBW, and it's last ball. Game on the MCG. I haven't kept up to date with that, but we might give you a score shortly. He bowled. Good ball, kept it out. It's actually going to hit the side net and the back net. I don't know what the bloke was doing down there, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. End of the over, mate. Thanks for bowling, but it's time to pass the baton. Who's this? We've got a name here. You don't know? Okay, so you may as well come down. Yeah, no, I don't know who you said. Forget about it, just play. I don't want to hold up the game. All right, we'll come back to it. Yep, just play. Yeah, we'll sort it out, don't worry. But I don't want to spend half an hour on names when we're already a fair way behind. I think I worked out that it might start with T, and that's about as far as I got. I had just putting bales on. What do you reckon it is? Okay. So we think we got it, and I sort of sees an opportunity there while he's putting bales on. Hopefully that's the right spelling, but that's the spelling he gave me, Tammin. Anyway, that'll be one only, hit the back net first. Interesting names, Monum, Nabil, Tammin. Yeah, Tammin. Anyway, it's all good. I probably think was a pretty strange name, but it's not. That's wide. Yeah, it's reasonably common. A review on the MCG. I didn't see what happened. Jamie in the game. That's a good looking shot, but he'll only get 1 for it. Last ball. Don't blush, baby. Don't usually say that to anybody, but that's the name of the team that's batting here. As the bowls are wide, and that's the end of the over. Not likely to say it to anybody either. Not even my wife, I don't reckon I'll say that. Right, who's next? So, do we know who that is? Anybody? There we go. Yeah, just, how do you spell it? Z-A-Y-A? Z-A-Y-A. Close if not correct. It's close enough, that'll do. Play ball. We'll just Okay, might be an M on the end or something, but no ball. I'm doing the best I can. You reckon it's an M on the end? N. Okay, I can fix that. Why not? I'm here. What else am I going to do? Z-N. I think that's what it was. Rightio, wide. And I'm doing all the groundwork here, which is good probably for the other umpires when they get an opportunity. At least I'll have some names to start with, as long as the same blokes play every week, which is not always the case, of course. But anyway, we'll work it out. It's a wide. Anyway, it doesn't really matter what his name is if he's bowled a no ball and 2 wides. We don't let up on anyone. That's no good at all. Please put one on the pitch if he can. He's going to try to. Let's see what happens. Yes, he does beat the bat. Amazing what happens sometimes when you bowl the ball in the right area. And it's last ball. He hits the stumps with that little dribbling throw just to take an extra 10 or 12 seconds off the clock. And the bowler's having an awful time trying to work out how to put those bails on. And I might have to go to my car and get that set of instructions that I've got, because I reckon we might need it. Oh, here we go. A couple of people walked up to assist him, and as soon as they did that, he worked it out for himself. Last ball. I've seen that happen a lot of times over the years too. He comes in, he bowls. It's short. He's there to whack it. He does whack it. It goes all the way. 7 bits, and that's the end of the over. Yep, that was worth waiting for, wasn't it? There was a reason why he was bowling wides. He knew that if he didn't... Right. Is that right? Yep, I got his name right. He's he was the wicketkeeper. Yep, so I reckon we've got 5 names in the system. I reckon we may have the spelling correct on all of them. That is a real win. Play ball. Yep, all good, mate. Yep, right arm over whenever you are ready. I'm happy to watch your bowler. He comes in, he bowls now, and he starts with a wide. Daniel van der Meer's playing tonight for the Reaper Babies. He's been injured for a while. Might be his first game back, I've got a feeling. Side net, back net, and they're a little bit slow to react to that. And they didn't even follow the ball, let alone try to read it off the net, but you know, that's okay. He comes and he bowls this one short and wide, and he lets it go, and I will give him the wide. Yeah, no one cares about the fridge light on a Tuesday, it seems, at the moment. Kiana's maybe stacking the fridge or doing something. She's got the fridge door open. Hits his leg. We give him 1. Last ball. He comes in and he bowls a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. So swap ends. I've got 1 more name to negotiate here, and if I can get that, I'll be half a chance. Got it. Yeah, I reckon I can even spell that one myself. Wasm. Was he a crim, as they used to say back in the day. The 12th man, you remember that? Play ball. Yeah, I do. He comes and he bowls. Oh, geez, get out the way. He's coming through like a steam train. That was Travers. Just looked up at enough time to avoid the fielder. Otherwise, he looked like he was going to clean him up. He got 4 in the back, boys. No ball. That's no good. Yeah, and not out either. Nah. No ball plus ball with a rebowl. You've got to bring a fielder in. You can only have 3 in each half. So one of you got to come in front of the white line. Yeah, he doesn't know what I'm saying, and that doesn't surprise me. Okay, there we go. The non-striker helps him out, and he's easier to understand than I am, apparently. Get that a lot. I'm not a quiet man, and I usually speak reasonably clear and concisely, I would have thought, but somehow or another, it seems like some of the stuff I say falls on deaf ears, but you know. What can you do? 2. play this back on later on in the commentary and watch it on YouTube, I reckon you'll say, yeah, I can hear that bloke and I know what he's saying. But when they're out here in the game, it seems to be a different story for some. That's a wide. We'll have to re-bowl that as well. Yeah. I reckon they'll understand not out and out when it comes up. Oh, I've got $20 for you. They'll hear that, but other things maybe not so much. The batsman puts his hand up in the air, he does a bit of a pirouette, and he really did do that. We're not just saying it for the commentary purposes. He was all over the joint, the batsman there, but he managed to get one as Andre's arrived. How exciting is that? Not particularly. Anyway, last ball, Super Ball, I think it is. An edge, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so 56 runs. That's pretty good going. Well, I might take this opportunity to check the score on the MCG. And, yeah, man, what happened there? I need to bring it up properly. No, it's not doing it for me. What am I missing, I ask myself. Have another crack at it. Here we go, MCG. Mother's finest. That's me. If it compare it to my brother, I reckon I'm Mother's finest. 146 they made. That's pretty good going. No, that's not me. And Reaper Babies are 66 in the ninth over, make that 70. Right, who we got? Can I get the names again? Dustin. Johnny and Dustin, they tell me. Let's go, boys. Is that right? Yeah, play ball. Okay. Oh, it's not probably not how you spell Dustin. There's your short-sightedness again was when you're wearing contacts, you can't see fine print. I reckon that'll be how you spell it. It's actually Dusty. So we'll have another crack in a minute. That's out court, so yeah, good enough. Right, let's get this together. He got a one off the first ball. He's caught there. We'll have a third to go at getting his name right. It's Dusty. We'll get rid of the ones we got wrong, just to make life easier in the future. And then I'll work out who's bowling. No ball off the pitch. Right, I'm back scoreboard-wise. And it's probably the bloke that opened the bowling. I'm certainly hoping that's the case. I'm not actually sure. Hinchy's here. 2 runs. No, not out. Last ball. Is this the bloke that bowled? Is this Monum? Yeah, it is Monum. Okay, good. So it is the bloke that opened the bowling. Last ball. Right, I'm back. I'm back in the swing of it here. He hit it well. That's going to go all the way for 5. It bounced before hitting the back net, and that's the end of the over. Yep. Nabil, probably. Play ball. This is the sort of side that's bowling at the moment where I really, really do hope that they keep the same order, leg side, so that I have some sort of chance of getting the bowlers' names right. So I haven't committed them to memory yet, but give me a couple of weeks, I'll be there. Wide again. I hope Cruz umpires some of these teams in 3 or 4 weeks. I'll know everybody, he won't know a soul. Playback. Swing and a miss, not a very good looking shot at all. Another review on the MCG. Don't really know how well Jamie's been going there tonight, but I haven't seen anyone blow up at him. Oh, gee whiz. He's throwing that behind him. I guess we'll call it one and say he had it in his hand and you know, rather than saying it was a fumble, because they've got enough problems at the moment, I reckon. So they could be chasing a few. Last ball, but he threw that backwards, and not many people do that at all, let alone by accident. That's not out, I don't reckon. It's 1. End of the over. Yeah. Right, who's going to have a crack now to bowl? Probably, we hope, Tammy. Yeah, I reckon Jamie's got that right on the MCG. Gave Daniel Vandermeer in, and I reckon he was. Player, it's not Tammin, it's the other. Okay, play. Yeah, I've just realised who it is, so I didn't think you were going to change the order on me, but you have. Anyway, this guy I've committed to memory because he was the keeper and the bloke that helped me out with the names to start with. Oh, geez. My grandmother could have caught that, and she died a couple of years ago at the age of 103. Anyway, he dropped it. That'll be 2. Nice bright orange hat the keeper is currently wearing, just to make sure that he doesn't get sunburnt. And this is unlikely down here, but not absolutely impossible. That's a Y, that's no good. The old floppy orange hat. Last ball, the stumps are broken, someone will have to set them up and that'll take time. This is not going to be a quick game, boys, just so you know. As the bowler is about to bowl again here. Last ball, he comes in the bowl. And it's not a quick ball, it's a no ball off the pitch, end of the over. I could have made 3 moves in a game of chess before the ball left the bowler's hand and got to this end. But, and I don't play chess, but yeah, it wasn't quick, in other words, just so you know. Forgot who it is. Do you know who this is? Do you know who the bowler is again? Do you know his name? I can't. Who? I can't remember who he is. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. Play ball, okay, yep. All I had to say was the one that starts with a name that starts with Z, and I would have been right. Oh, that would have been gone. I don't reckon they've taken too many wickets in this innings. What do I got here? I reckon there was a catch in the second over and a catch in the 7th over, and that might be about all there's been. In the air, lands in front of the fielder. Looks like it may have just been kept off the back, not entirely sure, but we'll give him 3 and see if anyone says anything, and they don't. Sometimes you go with that when you're not 100% on it. He's swing and a miss there, nothing. Those boys from that last game have hung around, still watching this game. That's nicely played on the leg side, we'll give him 2. And last ball. I wonder if the Stingrays are watching this game. There's another couple of teams out here that they could potentially have the wood on. More wins for them, they'll love it. No, it'll be not out. End of the over. Yep, so swap ends again, that'd be good. Yep. Play. Wouldn't have a bloody clue who this is bowling, but anyway. Yeah. I'll put a name in a minute. Side net, back net, we'll go 4. Is this Tammin? Tammin? That's you. Wasm. Wasm, okay. It's, yeah, was he a crim? Maybe he was, I don't know. Don't know him well enough. Grandad hasn't batted yet. Grandad plays for the batting team. I remember him from last week. Went all right too from memory. Oh, that's out. It's an accidental wicket, but it does pay. We do pay on accidents like that. Hammered back at him, got a finger on it, hit the stumps. He definitely touched it. Massive deflection there was. And in that situation, we are always going to go the fielding team's way, as Wasm. Comes in, he bowls, and that's hit it okay. He'll pick up a run. And last ball. So we know that the keeper with the orange hat, his name is Tammin. Tamin. The blue shirts Wasm. Yeah. So just getting my head around who's who. That's the end of the over. Because once I get these names locked in my mind, there'll be no stopping me. Right, Tamman. It'll take 2 or 3 weeks to commit him to memory, but it will happen. It always does. Play ball. Yeah, right arm around the wicket sounds good. He's taken his hat off. Looks like a new man as he bowls and beats the bat. Actually, that was quite a decent delivery, I don't mind telling you. Third ball. I don't know if everyone knows what that means, but I'm going to call it anyway and just hope. He comes in and he bowls. And yeah, it's good, and they do run, so I reckon they probably did know, especially the batting team. There was no wide or no-y there, but non-striker ran continuously down this end, and that's what you need to do on the third ball. He comes in and he bowls, I reckon wide, and we'll give him another one for that. There's been a few of those in this game. He bowls this one, beats the bat. No, it's not third ball, sorry. No, it's not third ball. No. As soon as you hit the 0 just twice in a row without meaning to do it twice, it stuffs everybody up. No, it's not third ball. I made a mistake by putting the thing in it. So the fielding team thought that was going to be a third ball because of that. And I tried to explain it, but I got nowhere. Third ball now. Third ball. Hopefully they heard that, because I reckon me mum did. She's in Bentley, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, we made sure that they knew about that. Gee, how many roads are they going to close? Mirrabooka Avenue's now closed, apparently. Yeah, I reckon it's the 4th street to close this week. Bloody roadworks. I'll give them something to fix. Right in the arse. Anyway, Grandad. Why isn't it under Grandad anymore? Did we change your name or something, did we? Oh, that... Yeah. So you like Todd, or do you want Grandad? You happy with Todd? Yeah, it's got Grandad written on the back of his shirt. Anyway, for commentary purposes, we'll go with Grandad more often than not, because that's better. We had a bloke that played a couple of Thursday nights ago, and or Wednesdays, his name was... Yep, his name was Dad. I think it was a Thursday. Play ball. So, yeah, we'll just work with whatever they want. That's actually in. So it's actually a good one. And, yeah, Grandad will just have to live with the fact that he's still on naught. But he'll be all right, I reckon. He'll score a few. Yeah, it's his leg. You get a leg by. Just have a burp there in the middle of what was going to become a sentence. Anyway. We don't burp and fart too often when we're in the chair, but, you know, we burp then. That's okay. So he lets that go and I don't call anything. Over the wicket, yes, sounds good to me. As he comes in a bowl to this bloke, and he absolutely hammers it, and the fielder there just, well, got his head out the way and then looked for the ball after it passed him, and by that time that happened, the ball had come back past him again the other way. So yeah, that didn't work out too fast. Yeah. Grandad, that's a lovely looking shot off the back foot, number 1, and he gets the end of the over. We give him 2. Yeah, so he's got number 1 written on the back of his shirt, and Grandad, yeah, swap. So pretty inspiring stuff by the young fella. We'll call him the young fella. Yep, play ball. Yep, they're all of a sudden calling out bowlers' names at will, and I reckon I've just about got them. Would have been a wide, Grandad, but if you want to hit it for 2, you can, as you still get the same result, 2 runs. Yep, I reckon I could point out all the bowlers, all the names in the bowling team right now for you, as I've reckon I'm across it. Anyway, this is Monum. And Grandad, yeah, solid shot, well fielded. and I reckon that was Wasm. I got one. That's Nabil with the ball in his hand, I reckon. So that's 4 of them I've reeled off. Tammon's keeping. And nice drive, misfielded. That's 3. And it was Nabil, and it's last ball. I keep saying their names every time they do anything, or even if they don't do anything. That might also just reaffirm my knowledge of who's who. That's over. It's just gone down to 19 degrees, but I'm still quite comfortable. Thanks for asking. This will be Nabil. Play ball. What are you doing, Kiana? It seems like you've been doing the same job for an hour and a half. Anyway, Grandad lets it go. It's a wide, so that's good. Works out well for him. That's a good piece of bowling. Just left the batsman a little bit in the air and beat the bat. And the keeper just said exactly that. He just said outswing. So he knows what that is as well, which is really good. He bowls, and Grandad off the body, tried to hit it on the leg side, and it ended up on the off. And he still gets a leg by, which goes to his name anyway, because that's what happens with extras in this game. It still goes to improve your stats as a player, as opposed to extras that don't go that way when you're playing the outdoor game. What have we got here? Last ball of the 15th over. We've sped up a little bit after a slow start to this game. There's Grandad, there's Wasm, and that's the end of the over. 15 overs in. Nabil's got 1 for 14. These blokes have 27 after 3. And this bloke that's going to bowl is the bloke that starts with, his name starts with a W, and there's only one of them. Wahaj, I guess we could say that's his name, Wahaj. You choose your own pronunciation. Play ball. A bit of feedback with the microphones tonight. No ball off the pitch, and I'm almost sure that it's from the court next to me. But every now and again, I'm just not all that sure, as we've only got about 63% of our hearing working for us at the moment. Although it might have gone up to maybe 69 by about now. Not too bad. Anyway, I don't think it's me, but every now and again I just turn it off to see if it makes a difference. But anyway, if it's me, let me know, and I'll turn it down a bit. But the players need to hear me. Yeah, it's okay. Grandad's got it covered, and I thought he would. You can always count on Grandad. 2 runs there. One. It's very exciting to watch, and it's last ball. No ball off the pitch. That's the end of the over. Yeah, had a couple of Granddads in my time, and they were both pretty good blokes. No longer with us, but you would expect that at this stage. What did they think of me? Oh, I don't know. They probably could have taken me or left me. They were all right. Play ball. They thought I was okay. Tell you what, if they were alive today, they'd be tuning in for this on the YouTube. If somebody helped them out to show them how to actually be able to watch and listen to these games. Even I could help them with that, as it turns out now. Around the wicket, but if you want to, if you need me to help you to try and order some State of Origin tickets on a credit card, I reckon I'd be struggling. That one's especially for my mate Hopesy in the office. Did he sort it out? Did you get your 12 tickets, mate? You happy? That's out bowled. He'll tell me later. It's out bowled, by the way, no good. We need the bails on, boys. Yep. Hang on a minute. Don't bowl. Yep, well done. It's Tammin putting the bails on. Top net and off the filter into the side net for 3, and that's the end of the over. 1 over to get through here, and then the second innings will begin. MCG, there'll be a new game starting there, but it hasn't happened yet. Bay 13, anything happening at all? Yeah, netball. Artico, there's a goal. I just lost the tee. Here we go. Artico 15, SWC 7. 3 minutes and a bit in the second quarter still to go. Play ball. You got to come in. You got to come in. Yeah, help them out a little bit. New team. Already pinged them once for that, but this time I make sure they've got 3 in each half, and we get 1 run there. Grandad, that hurried him up a little bit, that ball. It was actually quite well bowled, but Grandad was able to at least hit the ball just forward and pick up a single. He bowls, hits the top net, well fielded, just the 1. Sharks will be playing on the MCG, and that'll give them a chance, probably playing one of the newer teams. They're playing the Rangers that we don't know much about, if anything. That'll be 2 to Grandad. Good on ya, Grandad. Last ball, super ball. That'll be 4 runs, and that's the end of the over. Hey, can I grab the ball? Can I ball up? Oh, jeez, I tried. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? Ball? Yeah. Yeah, just bring it up here. That'll do. Yeah. I tried to get it before the other bloke threw it, but I wasn't good enough. Yeah. Can you just unzip that, grab it up with him, and then I'll give you this one here right there. Yeah, that's how we normally do it, so that we don't lose him. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that's brilliant. And if you can just leave that on the floor. Thank you. Yep, all very good. So we managed to sort that out. Potentially thought that could have been an issue, but it didn't turn out to be, which is good. One of my, I'm sure you'd like to know this. One of my granddads actually, on my dad's side, was a sheep shearer for a big part of his life. Yeah, it's hard work. I don't mind telling you. Not that I've ever done it, but it seems to be hard work from what I've been told. And my other grandfather on my mum's side worked for a company, and I can't quite. I do remember Elders, E-L-D-E-R-S, Elders. I think he worked for the same company pretty much for, it might have been something like 40 odd years. He was also in the World War as a pilot. He was. I kid you not. Also a very good golfer, my grandfather. Same bloke, yeah, the one that was in the war and worked at Elders. And I reckon he played golf up to probably mid-80s. And from memory, he was still, on a handicap of, might have been about 13 by then. But he was still playing a decent game at age 85. And in his 70s, he would have been down as low as 9, I reckon. Used to occasionally catch up with him for a game when I dared to. I was no good, never be any good. This is Tammin batting. We've got Grandad, or Todd. And it'll be Monin, the other bloke. So I know who they are as they come out the bat. We're all good. Probably won't remember it straight off the bat next week, but we'll get it quickly. Play, hang on, yeah, play ball. Just had a shoelace incident there, but they've sorted it. It was also a very good lawn bowler. So my grandfather, after he decided he was too old to play golf, he played lawn bowls. He was still doing that in his early to mid-90s. Monday Mufties. I remember they used to go on about Monday Mufties, and he used to stir him up about that a little bit. mufties, mate. But anyway, around the wicket. Anyway, a bit of trivia there about some of my history, which most people wouldn't care less whether I mentioned it or not, but that's okay. Grandad comes in the bowl. Looks very determined as he comes in and he bowls and he beats the batsman outside the off stump last ball. He's determined is the right word. If you can look at this guy's face, and you can't right now if you're watching on YouTube, but I can see it. He looks very determined to bowl the ball in a good spot. Good keeping, would have been gone. They get 2, end of the over, swap ends. So we'll try to communicate through voice and signals here and keep the game moving. This is one of the blokes that opened the batting, I reckon. And that means it'll probably, actually it might be John, actually. Play ball. Yeah, he batted second. Anyway, we put him in and he bowls. Monin, Grandad, might have caught that 25 years ago, but this time wasn't able to quite get there. There's John Tufnell, if you don't mind, yeah. I could hear Grandad say, wait for it. And the fieldsman actually listened to that because he did wait for it and he managed to hang on to the catch. So it was actually quite well done. Oh, that was going to be gone because the batsman was slack and running between wickets, and also he had his bat in the air. But it doesn't matter if they don't hit the stumps, I suppose. It really doesn't. He comes and he bowls. Salmon. Chance for a catch. It doesn't quite carry. A nice effort there by Dusty. And we give him 4. Last ball. Is that an ice cream you're eating, Dead Rocket? I think it might be. No ball off the pitch, so it won't be out either way. End of the over. Anyway, he was in. But yeah, I think Dead Rock's eating an ice cream. Probably walked in the door about 2.5 minutes ago, so he's probably due for something to eat free of charge. This will be Dusty. Play ball. What a bloke Dusty is, obviously. I don't even know him, actually, to be fair. That's a wide, but we'll get there. We will get to know him, probably. In that last game, I hardly knew anyone either, and they're all coming up to me going, g'day, Woz, how you going, mate? Usually when I get that, I know who I'm talking to. Seem to know me. 7 runs. I guess it's a little bit like a teacher situation where they've only got to remember one person and I've got to remember thousands. I'm doing my best. Just have a little bit of patience and a bit of faith. All of a sudden we get 2 great shots out of nowhere. I didn't see that coming because I didn't really reckon these batters had it in them, but they have. They've both hit 7s side by side, so that's really good for them. And he goes for the big one again, and it's a good catch by the bloke that just has to wait. Just ask Grandad, he'll give you the advice. Just wait for it, and your moment in the sun will come. Last ball. He bowls. It's short of a length. He hammers it off the back foot, a chance of a run out. He's gone. I hope they don't review because they've got no chance of winning it, and that's the end of the over. I don't think we've actually had any reviews in this game yet, and hopefully they all know. Certainly the team that's fielding at the moment should, because we umpired them last week. We were a bit behind when we started this game, so I just moved on with it. If they think they've been screwed at any point, they'll probably review. Play ball. I might even encourage it if they really look disappointed in a decision. I reckon that's coming. Nicely played. Well fielded, and that would have been gone. Obviously not. He missed, and we give him 3. Reasonable start for the 2 batters out here with 23 on the board early in the 4th over. Somebody's injured from the batting team there at the MCG. That'll be the Sharks. So one of their blokes is hobbling. The fielder just watches that go over his head for 7, and that's what we pay. I don't know if Jamie knows what to do there, but something's going on. That's 2. He might have been asking for a runner, maybe, which we don't normally allow. He's caught it. Oh, the batsman's pissed off with that. He's not happy at all. He punched the air with his fist, and he was expecting the fielder to drop it, but no such luck. It's out, and he caught it. It's well done, but it was dusty. Nice shot by Mona. Grandad, oh gee, he knows what he's doing. It just missed, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep, you can't put a price on experience, and I'm tipping that Grandad's got plenty of that. Yep. So who bowled that? Who bowled the last over? Matt. No. Yeah, but you bowled that one, didn't you? So what? Okay. Regan now. Okay. Right. Play ball. It's got Travers and Regan back to front in my own mind there. I did actually have Trav to bowl the last over, but then I looked at this bloke bowling and I thought, well, he's got something that looks almost like Trav on the back of his shirt, but it's actually not. It's just T-A-Y something or other. So for a minute gee, God forbid would let the same bowler bowl 2 overs in a row. That'd bring the house down if that ever happened. I wonder how Gope he is lately. G'day, Gopes. Anyway, that's off the back foot in the air, and it's been taken by a bloke named Matt. Yeah, that's gone. The batsman took that wicket a little bit better than the other bloke did when he got caught. Hammers it. There, 7. Oh, I reckon you're out because you've got the bat in the air. So you can review if you want. Do you know that? So I gave it out. Do you want to review, or are you happy with the call? Yeah, okay. I reckon we'll do that. There's no way the bat's in. I don't think his foot was in, but it's going to be, probably reasonably close in live play. We'll have a look. Anyway, more or less talked him into reviewing this just in case he did get the foot in. So let's have a look here. Yeah, he doesn't, so you're not even close when you look at that. He can't believe he's out by that much, and to be honest, I didn't think it was that much either. I was confident it was gone, but gee, he's actually out by a really, really long way. Anyway, that beats the bat, and Grandad's all over it. That's the end of the over. Gee, imagine if I had said, oh, that's close enough, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Gee whiz, well, I didn't do that, and thank Christ I didn't. Rewind it forward. It took about 4 frames before he had the foot down. The bat was always in the air. Yeah, gee, that would have been one for the classics, and if we had have stuffed that, but we didn't, so that's all that really matters. But it would have been very funny to a lot of people if I had. Play ball. Yeah, imagine going, oh yeah, I reckon that's in, and it's out by that much. That's a wide. Anyway. It's not hard to look like a fool when you're umpiring, and it's all great. It's all beer and Skittles and all the rest of it. That's a wide when you're getting them right, and everyone checks the replay and says, "Oh yeah, it was. You know what you're doing. You're all right." But you can look like an absolute doofus when you stuff it up, because that's there for everyone to see as well when it happens. Actually hasn't happened to me tonight yet, strangely enough. We haven't had to change anything, which is nice, because we had to change about 3 last night, so we're going all right, but we've still got a bit of time to get through before we can pat ourselves on the back too much. Usually when you start talking yourself up in any way, shape or form, the next mistake's not too far away. Anyway, we'll see what happens. It's full toss, but it's not a high one. He should catch it, and he has managed to hang on to it, but he did his best to drop it. Anyway, we pay the catch, and they're on 17 all of a sudden, which is a little bit lower than where they were heading earlier. So they've lost a few wickets recently. That's a good shot. It goes all the way. It's really good. That's 7. And we're not missing out on that, and they better make sure of it as well, as do his teammates. Last ball, Super Ball. Need 33 for the skin. That won't happen as he comes in, he bowls right arm over, and he hits it pretty well, and I think he's going to be okay and pick up 8, and that's the end of the over. Oh, they finished well with 15 off the last 2, and that's probably good for the game, and it was good for those 2 because they turned out to be decent batters. They were no mugs, and I thought in the early stages they might have been, but no, 32. 16 each as well. It ended up being a decent partnership. This will be Nabil, and who's he batting with? The bloke that was keeping, and that'll be Wahaj. And I could put the next two batters' names in, but I'm not going to because I know that'll just complicate things. They'll go, well, that's not my name, and you know, something like that. And I'll have to. So I'm going to wait until they. I usually put them in early, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to wait until the next two get out of here. Okay, play ball. Julian Gangemi. Here he is. Just walked through the door. That'll be 4 runs to Nabil. Good way to get off the mark. Granddad's got a huge smile on his face after being hit for 4 around the wicket. He comes in and he bowls. And the batsman went for the great big shot off the back foot, and it didn't work for him. Julian's about to knock on the office door. Yeah, I know, they have let him poke his head through, I think. It's a big head. Don't know whether he actually poked his head through the door or not there in the end. Anyway, whatever happened, he's left that area very quickly. So, obviously, they're not too keen to give him the time of day just yet. Last ball. Yeah, too much Julian at sometimes can be taxing. In fact, even a little bit from time to time can be. He's a good bloke though. We do like him, despite that comment. That'll be 1 only, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, yeah, Julian's heading. Swap ends, boys. Yep, you got it. Yep, there you go. Julian's heading my way. And yeah, we had sausages for dinner and some salad, a fruit salad. And he'll be asking me that shortly. Play ball. Go, Jules. He drops it. I think they managed to keep that off the back, judging by what happened with it. Yeah, I have been around the grounds, yeah. He actually asked me after I've been around the grounds. He actually didn't ask me about dinner. Oh, is that Anthony Campbell again? Oh, jeez. Yeah. The same suspects tend to show up here very regularly. And I do appreciate that. Imagine a centre without these blokes. This wouldn't be the same. That's a good catch. That'll be out cross back. Yep. The 2 blokes that I still miss that don't come back, we haven't seen them for ages, is Zoddy, Justin Zoddy and Graham Brown. So they need to pull their finger out and get back down here. Last ball. But just imagine the commentary without blokes like Anthony and Julian and Deadrock and all those sort of blokes. It just wouldn't be quite the same without them. So we do appreciate the fact that they show up. We also appreciate the fact that 2 runs there into the over. Yeah, we appreciate swap ends again. Yeah, it's not it's every over actually. It's not just occasionally. Yeah, we appreciate the fact that these blokes show up. We also appreciate the fact that they're not all that flash at the game. Play ball. That adds to the humour. Leg side. This is Dusty. Dusty comes in, he bowls. It's okay. All right with it. I thought it was just in. So, yeah, we just have to move on here. Is that a tea towel in your hand there, Kiana? She drying some dishes. Jeez. 1 run. That'll be a wide. Last ball. I used the tea towel a fair bit when my wife was away for 3 weeks. We have a very good dishwasher. It's not named Wazza, by the way, in case you were wondering. We actually have a proper dishwasher. 2 runs there. That's the end of the over. But I haven't worked out how to stack it all that well, or use it for that matter. I don't mind admitting it. I'll tell you, when it's the truth, it's the truth. And so while she was away, I just did the dishes by hand the whole time, which wasn't hard, play ball, because I I used pretty much the same plate, the same cup, and the same knife and fork and spoon each and every day. So, and my stepson who's with me did something similar. We didn't do anything stupid like, Al, okay, yeah, okay, I'll just come back to that. Okay, I'll just come back to that because Grandad wants me to pass on a message. Right, so one run there. So Grandad's just said to me, can you put a special mention out to Al, assuming that's Alan. He's on his way to Bali and apparently he's tuning into this game on YouTube. So g'day mate, how are you? Special hello from me, WACA, the umpire. That's our court, by the way. Your team's going all right too, just quietly. Anyway, Grandad just wanted me to mention to say hello to you. So it's great to see these teams knowing all about YouTube. And I don't know how many viewers we've got currently, but it seems like we've got quite a lot overall. And it's last ball, so we'll just go. No, you're out of your crease. You're out of your crease. No, yeah, he's wanting a no ball, but I didn't pay it. That's why. Last ball. Where was I? Oh, yeah, dishwasher. Yeah. Last ball, he comes and he bowls. And that'll be 4, end of the over. Yeah, so we weren't brave enough to cook anything that was going to create a lot of extra dishes like saucepans and all that sort of shit. We didn't do that. Yeah, it was air fryer, it was toaster, it was sandwich maker, you know, that sort of thing. Very simple. Play ball. Anyway, yep. So I just quickly washed what very few dishes there were at the end of each night, so it wasn't hard. Nice, clean, tidy kitchen. Even wiped the bench every night as well. Yeah, my wife was actually quite impressed with how well I looked after the joint while she was gone. Even forgiving about the plant that I destroyed. That was the only thing that really didn't work for her. But she did at least, she didn't go nuts at me, which was nice. She actually appreciated my effort because, believe it or not, the reason that plant got destroyed wasn't because I forgot to water it, but it was actually because I actually watered it too much. I drowned it last ball, apparently. So the upside of that, and she saw the upside, even though we had to buy another one, bugger it. But anyway, the upside was that at least I did the job and made an effort rather than forgetting to do it entirely. That's the end of the over. And I think she was half expecting it would be the latter. Yeah, swap ends again, boys, just for a bit of variety. Yep, you've been doing it at the end of every over. Regan's got 5 for -10. Yeah, and he's just said that exactly those words. So he was repeated it. He's actually pretty happy with 5 for -10, and he should be. Play ball. This is Matt. Right arm round the wicket, and he bowls, and it'll be a wide, and it is, and we pay it, and we give them the re-bowl. How's the score going? 65. I need 80. What's that? 84. I'm not seeing that. The next two batters will have to be absolute stars. Oh, how did he drop that? Oh, Al, you would have caught that. Hey, does Al play for you? Does Alan play for your team sometimes? Alan, the guy that you wanted me to say hello to. He does. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he does play for him. Yeah. So Al, you would have caught that. But it seemed that Travers wasn't able to. And that was the bloke that dropped it, I think. Yeah. This is Matt. He bowls. And it's over the head of everybody. There's Dusty. He has 3 or 4 goes at trying to field it cleanly. It probably wasn't going to matter by the time it hit the back net and came back to him. They got through for a much needed 7, just to keep them with some hope here, as long as the last 2 batters have some idea. No ball, I will pay it, but it's going to be run out. So you get the ball re-bowled. Yeah, I gave the no-y. Yep, so you get an extra ball, but you are out. Yep, so you've got 2 balls to go, not 1. Yep, so we play it by the rules, and that's what we do. We also play by the rules again, is when you get bowled, you are actually out last ball. That might be news to some people. Anyway, oh geez, Andre's going to be batting on the MCG. Don't know how good that team in WACA are going to be on the MCG playing the Sharks. but they won't have to be too good to win. Grandad, yep, that's the over, end of the partnership. So let's have a look at the MCG and just see what the name of that other team is. Oh, the Rangers, that's right. In fact, that game's been going for a while, and as far as I was concerned, it just started. That's how much attention I was paying. The Sharks made 94 after 12 overs. They've still got another partnership to go. And Bailey Connell hits a 7 off the first ball. So, Al, you can switch over to the MCG if you don't want any commentary and you want to watch that game, but stay with us, mate, because I'm just getting warmed up and your team's playing here, and they're every chance. They're red-hot favourites, I would have thought. All right, Wasm is one of these blokes, and the other one's the bloke that starts with Z. I got the names in. Play ball. This is Todd, better known as, or AKA Grandad. Here comes Eddie Bowles. It's no ball off the pitch, so even for Grandad, that's no good. Right. I think we've got Dead Rock's team playing the Ants, I think is the next game. Not that I've seen any of them. I can see one of them, Damo's there. So, Al, if you've got nothing else to do on your way to Bali, there's another game after this, and I'll be still up here umpiring and talking shit. So, if you've got nothing better to do, stay with us. It's a wide. I'll probably be here for about another, I don't know, hour and a half, give or take. I'm here every night doing this. Well, when I say every night, I mean Monday to Thursday. Wide +1. Occasional weekend Super League matches and other gigs that occur from time to time. Accountants Day, Country Week. Yep. 2 runs, that's the end of the over. Yep, made a career out of umpiring indoor cricket, and I don't reckon there's too many people out there that can say that. And Andre gets the no ball for too high. It's probably the right call, I thought, by the umpire. And he also hit it for 7. That'll be 9. Play ball. John Tufnell. Any relation to Phil Tufnell, the English cricketer? I'm thinking probably not. And the batsman uses his feet. He almost got caught on a ricochet there. It would have been a really stiff way to get out, but we see it happen. Got probably a big mark on his leg there, the non-striker, as that was creamed at him. Johnny Bowles. That'll be a wide because the ball held its line. He might have been hoping to bring that one back a bit, but it actually went dead straight. Wouldn't be the only bloke that thinks he can bowl spin that thinks that way. Anyway, that one maybe came back just a fraction. There's no chance in the world that'll be a wide. The batsman had a look at me last ball, but that won't help him. Won't help anyone looking at me for any reason as he bowls. And that'll be 4 unless they run him out. What's he doing? That's the end of the over, and when I say he, I mean the batsman. End of the over, boys. I reckon you might have had a situation there, and we see this from time to time, where the ball hits the back net and they're thinking it's outdoor cricket, like when you hit a boundary, you don't have to run, but you're sorely mistaken, play ball. And I reckon that's what was happening there, as he stopped running and then ended up just running at the end, but by then he was going to be gone easily. Yep, so you see some strange things down here. You really do. No ball off the pitch. Speaking of strange, Chris Sells here from the Ants, and now he really is strange. We get on well, but that doesn't mean he's not strange. The bowler's actually, you can't blame him for going for that. But I reckon there was a good chance of a run out if he actually didn't field it and the other bloke down there, Travers, had it covered. Ended up going for 5. He bowls, does Dusty. The batsman hits a nice shot, goes through the legs of Matt, and it's side net, back net for 4, and it's last ball. And I just keep talking despite the fact that Grandad's keeping below me. I don't know if he's hearing every word, but because there's no spring chicken, but that's all right. That's the end of the over. Yeah, he knows I'm commentating though, because he asked me to pass on the regards to Al. Have a look in the system there and see if Alan, Alan Unknown, that'll be him. No one knows your last name, mate, but you're in good company because not too many people know mine or a lot of the players that play this game. Travers, play ball. That's not me, is it? That's static, that feedback. Is that me? Okay, I'll come back to it. I'll turn it off for a minute. I'll turn it down just in case it is. That's one. Yep, testing. Well, that was me, because I turned it up a bit. I'll turn it the other way. Hopefully that's getting worse. That was definitely me, just so you know. Having a few little glitches with the sound here, but don't stress. I'll sort it out. I want you to be able to hear me without the feedback. That might have been, I've been thinking it was the bloke next door all night, and I've got a terrible feeling it's been me the whole time and I haven't realised it. I've been sitting here thinking, oh, for Christ's sake, Jamie, turn it down, will you? And it looks like it was me all along. Yes, hearing, a bit of hearing impaired, although it has improved in the last 24 hours. What's the batsman doing there? He walks out a second time, he's gone. He won't like that, but that's the rules, and it's last ball. Yep, so he gave Grandad 2 chances. He didn't take the first one, but by God, he took the second one. Okay, last ball. Yeah, he just walked out of his crease and said, Grandad, help yourself. He did. Help yourself to the wicket. That's going to land safely. Over. End of the over. We give him 3. Both batters, gee whiz, that's 17 each. That'll be the same score for both. 3 for 13 for Travers. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. Won't be out if you catch it. It'll be 4. What's going on here? We must have changed the bowling order on me. So I reckon the last bloke must have been Matt because, and this is Travers. That's 4. We know that's right. It's Travers now, isn't it? Okay. All right. Okay. No ball off the pitch. Oh, jeez. We're falling apart at the seams just towards the end. The other one would have been Travers. This is Regan. So we just have a bit of a brain fade with the names. And that's because that's out, by the way. Just thought I'd mention it. It'll be that bloke. I've spent so much time getting the names of the batting team right here because I thought that was going to be the issue, and it was. That I've now forgotten a couple of the blokes from the other team. That'll be 3, end of the over. So who's bowling now? Matt? Yeah. So I think we've ended up getting it all right, but don't hold me to it. Yeah, okay, play ball. Yeah. Okay, so Matty's bowling. It's 9:28 p.m. Hits it straight. That would have been gone, just so you know, but he missed the stumps. They need, what do they need? 39 off 4 balls. I don't reckon they can do that. I'll just take a stab and say it's probably not going to happen. That'll be 3. So your team, Al, we're going to have a win here. It's very exciting stuff. Maybe you'll be back next week. Maybe you'll still be in Bali tuning in, who knows. Oh, he fumbled that, wasn't too good. Grandad says unlucky, but not really. It was just piss poor fielding. Matty comes in, he bowls. And it beats the bat. Grandad's all over it. He kicks it straight. It's a good kick. Must have played soccer in his day as well. He probably played everything. Last ball, Super Ball. This is the last ball of the game, potentially. No wides or noes. And it won't be them, so it's going to be he fields it beautifully. Oh, what's the fielder doing there? He threw it at the wrong end. That's the end of the over, end of the game. They should have got a wicket on the last ball. They didn't. And I really don't know how they managed to miss out on that, but they found a way. I'll be back, because I've got another game to do. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, just leave it under. That's great. Yeah, fantastic. Back soon. We'll see whether we get a break here or not, depending on the teams. Rightio. Anthony's been tuning into YouTube throughout the night. He says he's been listening to my commentary. At least two people we know of, Anthony and Alan from that last game. He was tuning in on his way to Bali. Anyway, Anthony said it was entertaining commentary. Now it's his turn to entertain me by getting out a few times and getting smashed when he bowls. So that's what we are waiting to see. G'day, Adam. Mate, Chris, g'day, boys. It's lovely to see you play ball. They make a special point of saying hello to me before we start. No ball, too high. We start off with one of those. Dead rock. Oh, they miss out on a run out. They get two. Could have been Anthony straight away. Gee, it's lucky it's not a game of football here. I'd be struggling to work out who to pay the free kicks to because they're all dressed in the same colours. I don't see that all that often. Yeah, Anthony tucks it away nicely. It's a good start. Right? Yeah, you want he wants them to have an away strip. Joel says. Yeah. So anyway, we'll work it out. I know who's who. Dead rock, pretty good shot. That'll be three. Last ball, he's a pretty good batsman, Dead Rock, when he's playing midweek cricket and he's not facing Hitchy in Super League. Then he falls apart. Saw it a couple of Sundays ago. Misfield by Chris Sell, end of the over. 10 runs off the first over, and that's a pretty good start for Dead Rock and Shillong. Bailey Britton just loves bowling with a towel coming out of his pants. I never thought I'd say that in the commentary, but I said it then, play ball. And he's got that yellow towel just tucked into his pants. Oh, it is Anthony that's out, and Dead Rock, you are here. Yeah. So no, but he did pass you, and you were both out of your crease. Yeah, you have to go down. Yeah. No, that's the right call. Dead Rock made sure of it. It's all right, Anthony. I'm not going to make that your fault. Yeah, so Dead Rock. Shut up, Chris Sell. Display. I'm trying to umpire here if I can. That'll be 7. It works out good for Dead Rock's team. Yeah, no, it wasn't your fault necessarily, but Dead Rock just made sure that he got this closer to this end when the stumps were broken at the other end, so that Anthony would have to wear the wicket. Real team man was Dead Rock, apparently. Anyway. Oh, yes. Oh, Anthony's chirping. He bowls, and Anthony, good use of the feet. He's in trouble though. He's gone. Yeah, I wonder if he has a look at that. Last ball. Now he knows. He shakes his head in disbelief. It's a reasonably good-looking shot, and he had a head start because he was down the wicket when he hit the ball, but he still wasn't able to make his ground. Dead Rock, that'll be 7. That's shit bowling by Bailey. It really is, and that's the end of the over. Yep. So Dead Rock hits 2 7s. In 2 balls off the same bowler. And they're on 14. All right, Chris Sell. Play ball. Yeah, good ball, and Dead Rock gets it away for 2, but it was a streaky shot. Chris Sell is a really good bloke, but sometimes I just wish he'd shut up as he comes in to bowl to Anthony Campbell, and off his leg. Oh, yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got a good case in outdoor cricket. You really have, and that's hurt his leg. Look at him. He's going off. Oh no, he's faked it. It wouldn't be the first time he's faked it. Yes. Yeah. Anyway, he's just playing along to the crowd there a bit. Yeah. Leading edge, Dead Rock. So those last 2 shots have been a bit streaky. Yeah. Anyway, he's hobbling a bit. I reckon it hurt a little bit, but not as bad as needing him to go off. Wide. last ball. We need him to play the full 36 overs here, Anthony. We don't want him going off injured. That would ruin it. He's on strike. Oh, Chris, what are you doing? Deadrock was talking, and that put Chris Sell off. Didn't take much to get him to lose his train of thought as he bowls now. Nicely played, but no run. End of the over. Yep, yeah, swap ends, boys. You know the drill. Yeah, it is Dover. Look at those batting stats. 25 to Deadrock, -4 for Anthony. He hasn't done a lot wrong yet, but still has stats that you wouldn't be happy with. Justin, Esky Coleman, play ball. Right arm round the wicket, he'll have a crack at that. He bowls. Deadrock will only get one because Alistair made sure of it, keeping it off the net. These guys are making a lot more noise than I am, and I'm making a fair bit. As Justin comes in the bowl to Anthony, he's on -4 as he hits his leg. And oh yes, his stats have just escalated dramatically. He's now on -3. This is Justin. Bowls to Deadrock. Nice shot by Deadrock. Chris Sell accidentally stopped it with his foot, and but he did save a run. It would have been 3 otherwise. Bales came off somehow there, and anyway, Bailey puts him on quickly. Justin bowls. Anthony, nice shot by Anthony. Can he make his ground? He can! Yes, he's... no, mate. It's not out. That's 3. So that was a really nice shot by Anthony, and I will say that when it happens. I reckon he might be, his stats, he might be back to square here. I think he's on none. As Deadrock. Oh, jeez, he's hit Anthony with that. Oh, dear, the poor old bloke. End of the over. Oh dear, that's going to take him a little bit of time because he's had the wind taken out of his sails. He's not badly hurt here. He's faking a few tears. He's just pointing out to Deadrock where that hit him. Looked like high on the thigh. That rhymes. But anyway, yeah, that was absolutely smacked at him. And he got one that hit him in the leg a few moments ago. So sometimes I don't know why he actually bothers to come down and play, but we are very pleased that he's here. Play ball. Yeah, but he's a popular man down here. He's been, he plays a lot each and every week. That was shit by Adam Pearce. And anyway, the batsman had no trouble hitting that for 7. Julian might have even hit that for 7. It was that bad a ball. Anthony, oh, what can he do? He's on strike. And he plays from the crease, and it doesn't work for him because he gets an edge and he's gone. Oh, gee, that's just fantastic. Yes, it's, we didn't need a wake-up call, but we got one because every time something like that happens, it's very exciting stuff. I'd like to be able to wrap all these highlights into about an hour's worth and just watch it continuously on replay. Yeah, no, mate. No. Shut up, Chris. I'll be saying that a fair bit. Anyway, Anthony. We'd have an hour's worth of highlights, I reckon. Highlights from our point of view. All the times he's been out and all the times he's been hit for 7 and all the times he's dropped a catch or fallen to the ground. We can get a good hour out of that. No, I reckon he's home. And I'd love to help you, but I'm not gonna. Last ball. No, Chris, I reckon he's home. And yet to stuff one up tonight. And I don't think we did it there. They didn't review. And Adam is bowling here. He's bowling to Deadrock. And yeah, that'll be an easy 2. Does it? End of the over. Shut him. No, you had no chance. No, that wouldn't have. I didn't think you were serious. I don't think that that would have. He probably shouldn't have. No, he probably shouldn't have touched it. But I don't think it made a difference to the outcome. And you do see that sort of thing from time to time. So I'm not pinging him for that. Play ball. Anyway, here's Alistair. No, that's not too high. Deadrock tried, no, he tried to make it look like it was, but I don't reckon it was. Alistair. Deadrock teed off and hit 2. Anthony Campbell's turn the bat again. He might get hit in the leg again here by the bowler. Every chance, I reckon, if it's online. He'll see what happens. He comes and he bowls. Oh, it was actually inside the line. No. Excuse me, it was inside the line, but it didn't hit him. Alistair again. He comes and he bowls to Anthony. Nicely played. We give him 2. Last ball, Super Ball. Got a feeling he might still be on a negative contribution though, and that won't change. It could only get worse if he gets run out here. So this is the last ball, Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. Next pair, so 40 to Deadrock, -2 for Anthony Campbell. I wasn't watching. Yeah, all right. Well, I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm commentating and I'm eh? No. Since when can you review no balls? No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He knows that we don't review noes. Anthony and Julian are going to bat now. Anthony, how you going? Yeah, all right, are you? Yeah. Play ball. There's Justin bowls and nicely played by Anthony, but Julian says no. And that was probably the right call by Jules, to be fair, because there's no way in hell he would have made his ground there. Leg side. So Anthony Betteddy here, number 35 on the back of his shirt. He plays a very nice shot, does Anthony. Oh, Justin Esky Coleman, mate, you've been hit to the back net on the full for 7, and it's very exciting. Phil Wakefield. Phillies here, he waves to me. Fair dinkum, that bloke doesn't have a home to go to, I don't reckon, because he seems to be here all the time. He's not even playing tonight, and he's still here. So it's either, that's going to be, by the way, 2. Last ball. He's either got no home to go to, or if he does, they obviously don't want him there, because he never seems to be there as far as I can tell. He's here almost as often as me. Anyway, that's a good shot, well fielded, and that's out. Yep, tell your story, Walk, and that's the end of the over. And Anthony can come here. Andre almost cleaned up Andrew Connell there on the MCG. Wonder how that game's going. Just out of curiosity. Shit, the Sharks made 198. Stuff me. The Rangers obviously don't have any bowlers at all. One of the pairs made 104. Play ball. 104. This is Joel Wolfrey. And that'll be 2. 104, but the Rangers have got 91 in the 11th over, so they're no mugs with the bat either. Obviously a batting wicket, with neither side having anyone that can do much with the ball. Already knew that about the Sharks, but I didn't know about the Rangers. Anyway, Joel Wolfrey bowling right arm over the wicket. Third ball coming up, third ball. I think it's about time that Joel shaved off that moustache, actually, because that look doesn't really sit well with me on him. Just thought I'd mention it. 2 runs last ball. It's not Movember as far as I know. Phil Wakefield doesn't know what to do with himself, so he just crosses his arms and stands there looking on. A missed opportunity for a stumping, and that's the end of the over. Joel's got none for 4. He's bowled just the 1 over. Chris Sell. Play ball. The Shillonga on strike here. Chris Bowles hits him in the leg, and that might cause him some discomfort. Yeah, never goes down well when Jules wears one on the body. I reckon he'd have a few bruises in his time. I reckon he's been hitting the leg a lot. That's a wide. That beats the bat. No, don't bother asking. I'm not completely deaf. Although I was pretty close last night. Oh, geez, he still would have got him there with that throw if it had been straight, but it wasn't. They get two. Yeah, it would have been a good night, Nurse Jules. Last ball, what a full head of hair. There's another ball here. Full head of hair that the bowler's got, Chris Sell. What sort of style would you call that? I'm thinking mop. Mop might work. Looks like he's got a mop on his head, but without the handle. And last ball, he bowls it. And it's a leading edge, but they don't run, and that's the end of the over. None for 12 for Chris Sell. Joel Wolfrey again. Yeah. You want to get some of the ordinary bowlers out the way before Hinchy comes out to bat, and I'm assuming he's playing, but I don't know for sure. Play ball. Yeah. So he's going to save some decent bowlers for that partnership. They make their ground there, Julian, so he did well. Julian's on strike, he faces Joel. Good ball, Jules. That was always going to be good, mate. No, mate, no. I was right down the line. Of course, he asked for the wide, but it was never, ever coming. We help him out where we can, and we do often, but not when it's not warranted. As he comes and he bowls this one, that'll be a wide. I actually reckon he ended up getting back. What do you want to do? I actually thought he might have just. You're going to have a look. We haven't made a blue tonight. This could be the first one. I'm actually not too confident here. I'm looking for a little bit of a divine intervention here because I'm going to need it. I think I've given him in, and I'm not sure that that'll be the right call. He does step back. Does he make it? Oh, geez, I'm a chance. Oh, you're in the air. You're in the air. Yeah, it's in the air, so it's out. So it ended up being quite close because he probably is back over the line, but with the foot in the air. And then the next frame, it's grounded, but by then it's too late. So there you go. So there you go. I said that might have been my first blue, and it actually was. You had to wait until 9:54 to see it, though. So I've kept you waiting. No, that's not out. Dot ball. Last ball. Yeah, it was my first one tonight, Chris. Yeah, that's right. Don't worry, mate. It might happen again before I go home, but I hope not. Yep, Joel bowls, and it's Jules, and he hits it straight, they don't run, and that's the end of the over. Gee, Esky like a gazelle, chasing that ball down like his life depended on it, and yet that was unnecessary because they were never ever going to run. Paul Leckie bowls a wide on the MCG, I think. Anything happening at Bay 13 at the moment? I'm thinking probably not, and no, there isn't. Lights on, no one home at this stage of the night. It'll be third ball coming up when I get round to saying it. Third ball, play. So here we go. They're going to have to find a way here to rotate the strike probably. And, Chris Sell. Oh, show off, I reckon. He's actually misjudged that and still taken the catch one-handed. I reckon that's a fair assessment. You are on strike, Jules. Enjoy it while you can. This is Adam. And he bowls, and Jules. Oh, nicely played, Julian. Oh, I think Anthony was having a bit of a brain fade. I think he enjoyed that shot from Julian so much that he forgot that he had to actually run it through, and he might have been in trouble with a direct hit, but it's okay. Adam Pearce, and he bowls. Anthony plays a nice shot. Oh, gee, Justin Esky-Coleman, you probably do contribute something towards the team most weeks, but I can't, for the life of me, think of anything off the top of my head that you've done that's any good recently. He missed an easy run, it really was. Here's Julian. He's bowling leg spin, mate, so when it bounces, it's going to come into you. Yeah, you know? Oh, okay, well, as long as you know. He says he knows. They piss themselves up the front here. I'm just loving this. It's last ball. Yep, let's see what he has learnt anything from that. Yes, he has, because it's a really good shot, even though he won't get any runs for it. That's the end of the over. Oh, that was well done, Jules. Yes, he worked it out for himself after, well, we let him into it, but, you know, he actually gave himself room. He knew it was a leggy, and he actually played it very, very nicely. It's a shame he didn't get any runs for it. It really is. Joel Wolfrey, his ambition tonight is to avoid bowling to Hinchy, and he's going to succeed. Play ball, third ball. This is his third over, so he won't have to bowl to Hinchy. And I reckon that was a plan. That's gone. He can come back. Yeah, Adam Pearce thinks that was pretty good, and it was. He took the catch one-handed and threw it away. And oh, gee, it's going to be Hopesy and Hinchy. I didn't realise they were both going to be playing. What a bonus that's going to be. Yeah, it'll be fun in the field when Anthony's bowling when they're out there. Anyway, Joel bowls this, and it's shit. The batsman, mate, just go home, will you? Yeah, so no point appealing for LBW there. But didn't judge that too well, Anthony. He should have got out the way. He didn't. He's on strike. He goes for the big one. He's gone. Yep. So that'll be out stumped. That's how that'll go down. And, you know, nothing really all that special about the ball, I didn't think, but the batsman made it look good. Joel Wolfrey. This partnership's gone nowhere, they're on none. And they're still on none. And it's last ball, Super Ball. I gave the stumping against the wrong bloke, bugger it. I think I might have given the catch the wrong way as well, so it evens out. We'll go with that and hope that's right. He comes in, he bowls. And it's a nice shot. They might actually score 8, and they will. There you go, end of the over. So, yeah, they end up with 8 runs, and Anthony made 11 of those 8. Joel's got 3 for -1, but he wouldn't have ended up with figures like that if he had been bowling any of his overs to the partnership that we're now going to have. Because Hinchy and Hopesy would have smacked him all over the joint. Yeah. You don't get to face Joel. Yeah. Joel made sure of it. Yeah. I just said he wouldn't have wanted to bowl in this partnership. Isn't that right, Joel? You'll take anyone on? No, I don't know about that. Bailey might go for a few here too. That'll be exciting if it happens. Play ball. Right. That'll be 2 runs. Yep. Every player except one is in uniform for this game. I wonder who the standout is. It'll be Hopesy on strike here. Doesn't have a dark blue shirt, obviously. Doesn't matter. You do what you want when you own the joint. Yeah, owner's privilege. Anyway, here comes Bailey, bowls to Hinchy. Hinchy just says, 2 will do me in the early stages of this partnership. But you'll see a few big shots at some point, I would have thought. Hopesy. And he plays it here. Chris Sell! Oh, what are you doing, Chris Sell? Hey, how about... Hey, Chris. Hey, that was very good fielding, Chris, last ball. That was very ordinary. Yeah. Oh, hits Hopesy, could get him here. Oh, they bugger it. End of the over. We give them 2. That would have been an unlucky way to get out if it had happened, but it didn't. Yeah. Anyway, it's all happening in this game. Okay, Alistair, play ball. Alistair, a decent bowler, and we'll see how the batters go here. Hinchy played it very, very comfortably for 2. Two runs to Hopesy. I'll come back to that. No ball. I'll give that to you. I reckon it's too high. Yeah, I'm happy with that call. Pretty short. Hey, is Josie watching this game at the moment? No, I don't blame her. No. Anyway, wide. No, I didn't think she would be, but yeah, maybe tomorrow night. Last ball. He bowls. Hinchy, he played it nicely. Nicely fielded. Don't know if you had the ball. No, we'll just check it. Yep. It's an ugly wicket if it is a wicket, so we're going to check it. And no, I don't think anyone's entirely sure here. I don't reckon anyone knows for sure. Yeah, well, only softly, only because I wasn't sure whether. Let's have a look and see what we get here. Okay, let's have a look. Well, we got the ball in your hand there, probably, but you can't tell without looking at the other end. Looks like it might be gone. Where's the ball there? Well, you'd have to say that's probably out. The ball must be in the glove there. You're not in. So the ball must spill after that. So I think you'd give that out on that evidence, wouldn't you? All right, so end of the over, I think. Yep, so we think we've done the right thing there. I hope he was right there to check it as well. But anyway, as it turned out, it looks like he had the ball in his foot. Oh? Oh, right, yeah, play. Hinchy's fault, yeah, okay. Adam. Hits him again. So, were you saying that it was that you were holding and it was Hinchy's fault? Yeah. Oh, okay. Anyway, Adam's bowling here and he's bowling to Hopesy. Wide. 2 to Hinchy and wide to Hopesy. Put that in. Hit it well, but Esky. Jesus. 7 runs to Hopesy there. I reckon Esky's cost him a few in this game, just quietly. Hasn't been too flash. Would have been gone. They get 2. Last ball. Pierce bowls to Ty Hopes and played it well. That'll be 2. End of the over. Let's see how Chris Sell goes against good batsman. Right, play ball. He's on his way just about to bowl here to Ty Hopes. Wide. Yeah. Wide again. Yeah. tactics here by Chris Sell. That'll be only 2. Chris comes into bowl to Hitchy here. That'll be 3. Oh, geez, hit the wall. And he hit it pretty hard, last ball. He's a very tough man, Chris Sell, obviously. One. Over. He hit that wall pretty hard. Round the wicket, play ball. That's 3. That's a really good effort, Justin Coleman, but you don't get any reward. Yeah. Oh, Esky, the hits just keep on coming for him in this game. He'd want to bat well, but I don't know that he will. He comes in and he bowls to Hinchy and smacks it. And that'll work out all right. He'll get 4. I reckon it's okay. I reckon it's okay. I don't reckon it's outside the line. What do you reckon, Hinch? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'll have a look in a minute just to put your mind at ease. Yeah, I know it's only got to touch it. It would have been really close anyway, whichever way we went. Not out, last ball. Let's see if we can find that one. That'll be 1. He'll be all right. End of the over. Yeah, I know you could. I know you could have. Yeah, I'm going to have a look. I'll let you know. Let's have a look. Oh, I reckon you'd probably call it good. I'll show you in a minute. It's tight, really tight. Play ball. Yeah. 3. That'll be 2. Nice shot, Inch. Give you 2. Last ball, Super Ball. And that'll be over. Can I grab the ball? Thanks, mate. I'll show you when you get out here. If you want to see it. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Let's have a look at this. Yeah. Sausages and fruit salad. No, bread from the bakery. Well, last Thursday I did. It was all right. Yeah, it was passable. You reckon? Yeah? On the line? See, when it's on the line, I'm not sure if it's past the crease at that point or not, or on the crease. Yeah, I will. Yeah, so... okay. Yeah, it's going... There we go. Yeah, so... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could live with that. Yeah, I could live with that. Adam Pearce and Alistair here. Is Anthony Campbell opening the bowling? Okay, play ball. That would have been out. They get 2. Right, so Anthony Campbell bowling at the moment. And he's bowling to Alistair. Bridge light got turned off, and it was very late in the piece, I know that. Dot ball. So Anthony comes in to bowl to Alistair. And in the air, and hopes he'll take the catch there, and that'll be a wicket for Anthony. So Anthony comes in to bowl to Adam. No ball off the pitch, end of the over. Right, so that'll be a successful over there for Anthony. He's got 1 for -1. This will be the other Anthony Benedetti. Play. Hit the leg, dead rock. They get 1. He bowls to Adam. Good ball. Yeah, it was good. Anthony. Oh. That was 2 runs to Adam there, as Anthony bowls a poor ball that he easily hits for 2 to Alistair, and it'll be last ball. End of the over. What was Deadrock doing there? How does he not take that throw? Throw was a little bit wide, but still he should have taken it and should have got the easy run out. Didn't do that. Play ball. Wide. It is, because hopes he would have said so if it wasn't. Wide. Jules. 2 to Andham. Last ball. Wide. Into the over. 3 wides from Hopesy in the... Yeah, Well, I just mentioned that you've bowled 3 wides in the over, and Hopesy just said, when was the last time he saw me bowl 3 wides in the 1 over? And I've got to say, I can't remember. But anyway, he's pretty... well, the batting team are pretty happy about that. Well, it's the first, I can't remember if you've done it before. Maybe when you were playing 8 ball overs, maybe you could have got one in there, maybe. Yeah, no, you don't normally do it, no. Play ball. Here's Hinchy. Hinchy comes in, he bowls to Alistair. Nice shot off the back foot. There's Anthony. He touched it. The other Anthony fielded it. They get 2. Hinchy bowls to Adam. Hit it straight. Anthony Benedetti. No, I'm thinking no. Last ball. He bowls to Alistair. That'll be 1. End of the over. Yeah. Oh, Anthony Campbell again. I don't know that he'll get through this over without going for a few. Right, this will be an interesting over, I reckon. Play ball. He got 1 for -1 off his first over, so it was a pretty good start. He comes in and he bowls, so it'll be a wide. As Anthony moves in, bowls to Alistair. And no, I don't reckon. Try hitting it first. As Anthony comes in the bowl. And there we go, that was the right ball to hit, but he only hit it for 2. Anthony to Adam. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Deadrock misfielded it. That's the end of the over. 1 for 7 for Anthony, so they're reasonably economical figures, even though he bowled a couple of wayward ones in that over. This will be Deadrock. Eh? Yes, he would be. Yes. Deadrock. I'm not expecting too much in this over, but we'll see. Yeah, 2 rebowls, you reckon? Play ball. Maybe a couple of back net shots with a bit of luck as well as Deadrock comes in the bowl. Gee. Oh, Jules! Oh, Julian Ganjemi. It was a good effort, mate. It was. Got hands to it. And anyway, the batting team a little bit lucky to get away with that one. Oh, that's what we... yeah, there's no surprise there. He's been hammered for 7. that was good to see. Here comes Dead Rock, and he comes in, he bowls to Adam. That must have been a really good ball because I only got one from it. And there's 2 balls to go here. Dead Rock, Alistair looking to repeat the dose. Jules, you're there again. They get 1. And last ball, Super Ball. Dead Rock comes in, he bowls, and he'll fill that. No, I don't think so. 2 runs on the Super Ball, I reckon. And we're going to have a look. Okay, Hinchy says it's close enough for a look, and I reckon it is pretty tight, to be fair. So we'll have a look at this and just see what we get. So I'm not expecting it to be much of a margin, whichever way it is, and we went with no. And let's have a look. It's going to be tight. I think he might make it. Where is he there? I'm just checking to see if that's probably just in. I'm going to check the other camera. There's a chance here. It might be just in on impact on that one. Get out of the way, Hinch. You can't see that because of the stumps. This might be, it might be, but it might be inconclusive. Let's see if the other end, this might help us. Let's have a look. No, if it's inconclusive, it'll be not out. Well, no, but I think what he is. No, it's going to be hard to give. I reckon the only chance I can give it is on this one. No, I haven't established it. So let's see. We'll just see if there's any impact on the stump first. This will be the one that makes it close. Yeah, I reckon it's hit there. Right, so where's the bat? It's still very close. I don't know that it's out necessarily. No, I don't. You couldn't give that out, I don't reckon. You'd have to go, I'll go no, I can't do it, no. So, not out, inconclusive. Inconclusive, you keep your review. No. I reckon that's a fair call. It's probably just in, I think, but you can't swear by it. Play ball. All right, play ball. We all saw it anyway, and we've gone with umpire's call. And you'd be really hard pressed to come up with an argument to say there's conclusive proof to overturn it, and that's why I didn't do that. And I think at the end of the day, they're probably all with me. Got ball. Third ball coming up. Third ball, yeah. That'll be 4. Last ball. I reckon that's in. I reckon it's in. That'll be 2. End of the over. Yeah, no, I think it's in, but as I said, you couldn't swear by it. But it's more in than out. Play ball. Well, you got to make a call. I've made it. It was an over ago, so we might as well forget about it. 2 runs. Hinch. No. Non-striker held the crease there for those people that didn't realise it. Jules bowls. Joel Wolfrey. It's on the pitch. He'll get 2. Julian again, Jimmy. No ball off the pitch. Smart play. Hinchy making sure he didn't hit anyone with that throw, but still made sure he got it here quick enough so he'd get the run out. Last ball. Would have been out. They get 7. End of the over. Anthony Campbell again. Jules. No, not no chance, but don't know that I could back him. Play ball. Hope to see the Eagles have a win on the weekend. Well, whatever chance they had of getting a run out there, and they had some chance with Hinchy, Anthony got in the way. It wouldn't have been definitely out anyway, but there would have been a bit of a chance there for Hinch. That'll be 4. As Anthony comes into bowl to Joel. And it's gone. Yeah, that will be out. Four runs there to Justin, and last ball. As he comes in the bowl to Joel. Out caught, really good catch. End of the over. I don't reckon he saw it coming hardly, but he found a way. Anthony Campbell's got 3 for 7, so that'll be all right for him, no doubt. Play ball. That should be run out, and it is. That's gone. Yeah, you won't be winning this review, Justin. This is gone. Yeah, 100%. We'll bring it up. We'll humour him. This is only going to go one way, and it's not good for the batsman. Here it is. So we bring it up. And we'll keep an eye on it and see just how far out it is. It'll be about a margin. It's hit there. That's not close, Justin. About 2 and a bit frames. It's out. Rest assured. Right, play. Didn't take long to do that review. Knew the answer before I did it, but still proved it to him. I didn't not do it. Just because I knew that, I didn't mean that I didn't show it to him. But yeah, all good. That's probably soft but smart cricket, because he made sure that he kept the 2 backfielders out of the equation for a run out, which is what he was concerned about by not hitting it to him. Hinchy tried to sneak up on them there and just give them a bit of their own back, but didn't quite work out. Last ball. He bowls. Over. End of the over. We give him 7. Yeah, you're not running again there when you got a 7. Yeah, surely not. This is dead wrong. He's done, yeah. Play ball. That's out, just quietly. The non-striker saved it by accident there, otherwise it probably would have been out. That's out. Hinchy doesn't miss those. It's out. Last ball, yeah. It'll come again, don't worry. Here's Dead Rocky's bowling to Joel. Wide, end of the over. Not a good way to finish when you've taken 3 wickets, which is good for him, but then he bowls that one. I have a couple of times, yeah. I have, yeah. I have a couple of times. All good. Yeah, play ball. It's gone. Anthony, off he, that was a very, very nice assist. Oh, I know you did. Don't sell yourself. Yeah, I know, but don't sell yourself short. That'll be one. It's actually, I reckon, out, but it. Yeah, all right. Soft as shit by Hinchy, though. He stepped out of the way. What are we thinking here? Not out. Nah. Yeah. Oh, well. It was pretty soft fielding, though. Got out the way. Yeah, I know. Last ball. Last ball, Super Ball. No, over. Yeah, no good. Let's have a look at that from here. Where's it there? Rightio. Bailey and Chris. Right, play ball. Three. No ball. Last ball. End of the over. Play. Yeah, I gave you two. Yeah. Pretty good fielding by Anthony, to be fair. Didn't hit the stumps, but I thought it was. No, I thought that was actually pretty good. They stick it to him, but I actually thought that was all right. Last ball. He fielded it. No. Field. End of the over. Oh, not in this game, but I have said it tonight. I've said it tonight, but not in this game necessarily. Play ball. This is Hopesy. Have you met him before? He's one of the owners. Don't think so. What do you reckon, Hint? Yeah, Hint says to have another look. What do you reckon, Anthony? Well, what do you mean? No, it doesn't make sense. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. Nah. It's actually not out. It's in by a bit. Probably in by more than the one we gave out earlier that we were wrong on. Play. Well, you can... Third ball. I don't think so. It's not going to matter. Come back, Chris. I'm enjoying watching you bat. Last ball. You hit one. End of the over. Good to see him getting bat on ball there. His toe wasn't in the air. No, it wasn't. No. Play ball. This is Hinchy. So it wasn't stump, the one that Anthony was mentioning. Hinchy bowls. Gee! Oh, that's what the game needed. That. That reminds me of about 3 weeks ago in a midweek game. Hinch. On the ground he is. That's really good bowling. I reckon Hinchy's getting a bit sicker getting hit for 7 in midweek cricket, but he comes in the bowl to Chris. And that's good bowling, and Dead Rock takes what you'd end up calling a run out probably, last ball. And Bailey, you're here. I'm still giving the batsman out though, even though I put it as a run out, not a stumping. Last ball. End of the over, he's not going to miss out on that. You end up with good figures. He might even have another over left. I don't know. He got 2 for 10 anyway. Yeah, so you know, it's okay. Hopesy. Play ball. That's been hammered for 3, and it hits Anthony. That's 5. Hopes he won't be happy with either of those first 2 balls, I don't reckon. It's just keeping the game just slightly alive for the batting team. That's a good ball. Yeah, they know how to spear one in, Hinchy and Hopesy, when they've been hit for a couple. They don't like to go to the back net very often at all. It doesn't happen all that often, but when it does happen, they don't like it, just like anyone else. And last ball, that's what makes it funny as he comes into bowl. Over that'll be. It won't be Hinchy. Who's going to bowl the last over there? It's going to be Deadrock. Oh, that makes it an even money bet, I reckon. They need 20. Well, they need 24. Well, I reckon it's even money with Deadrock bowling. Well, then it would be no chance, probably, well, almost no chance. But with Deadrock, there's a game on here, just quietly, we'll just tell you. Yeah, play ball. A bit of pressure on the batters, but I can see 24 runs coming off this over. He comes in the bowl. And they weren't going to get too many off the first one, though, to be fair. Only get 1. So I need to get onto it pretty shortly here. He might, I reckon. I reckon he's deliberately put that down. He might have said it didn't carry. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, he needed Hinchy to miss with the throw, but he doesn't. And that would have been well and truly on then if that had been 7, not -5. That's actually iced the game. Even though Deadrock didn't do anything too startling, he got smacked. But Hinchy looked after him, wide re-bowl. Does that give him a little chance? 22 to tie with Super Ball and an extra 1 to go. Probably need another wide. We don't get that, but we do get the 7 we needed, although that's run out as well. Oh, they've been absolutely ripped off, robbed and swindled, these 2 batters, as they both hit 7s off Deadrock's bowling. That's not a surprise, but both pieces of fielding by Hinchy and Hopesy were spot on. And that's going to be the difference between winning and losing this game, those 2 pieces of play. And he hammers a full toss, and that would have been gone. They get 8. Good night, nurse. End of the over. See you later. Keep the ball, give it to someone. We're all good. We're going home. We're done. Hope you had fun tuning in tonight, because I certainly had a shitload of fun commentating and umpiring, as I always do. See you later.